All right. Dream health is excellent. Here we go. Back to Chernobylite food distribution from the last mission we had taken place with. Hey, Crystal. How you and Matt doing? I myself am doing well. We'll do a normal food ration. Ration is Igor. Yes. Hey, Daniel de Phillip says, hello, my dear Euclid. Daniel, how are you? Hopefully well. I've noticed something. It's almost like there is less Chernobylite influence. Actually, no, there's not. We've just disabled a lot of what the, Good, I'm glad you're doing good, Crystal. I myself am doing good, too. We can't quite go on heist yet. Our guns are ridiculous. Okay. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. So, we're not going to be using the virtual reality thing because we're just fighting random enemies. Can I do a monster hunt? I probably could, yeah. I think that would be a good thing for us to start with. Excellent suggestion. So I like the Makarov, but I think the revolver is the better gun. Oh, Jesus, I have way too many guns. Okay. We're going to have to sort through more. Get rid of our excess of guns, yeah. Recycle. 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 Okay. Extra gas. We have our crossbow, which is pretty useful. I'm not really motivated to use it, but I'll probably take it out with me on this next run. In fact, we'll take it and we'll customize it. Because why not, honestly. So this is all revolver ammo. Go ahead and take this. Yeah, I do not mind at all starting with a monster hunt. Take a little bit of food with us. Shotgun slug. Anything else food-wise? I don't think so. This thing's filling up quickly. Ceramic plate. And, of course, chemicals. Alright, it's sorted. We have plenty of ammo. Just about every gun. Okay. So we can make changes with it. So with the crafting station, we can pretty much make any of the guns. Yeah? What is this for? Do we have a crossbow station yet? Yes, we do, right here. Duh. A sniper scope. Crossbow scope. Nice. Sniper stock. Military stock. Not as good stability. Ooh. We'll do that. Jibby. Okay, so standard rotating guides. Poison feeder. Whoa. Anti-Chernobylite ionizer. Very effective weapon against monsters. So if we do a monster hunt, we might want to take this with us. Molecular enhancer. Do this. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. I meant to make the post about the stream earlier today. Redbeard was giving me hell for not posting about it. I got caught up fixing computer for my mother-in-law. I really have a good excuse though. Not at all. Stability, damage, magnetic system, hardened trigger. Let's do magnetic system, yeah? And then the magazine. Standard quiver. Magnetic quiver. Chernobylite quiver. Let's do a strengthened quiver. Alright. We'll go ahead and equip this thing before we go on this monster hunt. I am thinking that we should make it our... We'll change it up. And we're going to leave the Makarov. As silly as that might sound. Let's go ahead and make a personal stash. Victor, I am good. How are you? I am doing excellent. This thing can be my personal stash. Personal stash, yeah? Sort it. Good, I'm glad to hear it, man. Playing a little Chernobylite, so I want to finish the game's story. We're going to start off today's playthrough with a monster hunt per the request of Crystal, who seems to really like this series, so I think that we can do that for her. Owned. Looks like everything. We own almost everything on this gun. Automatic trigger system. Meaning it will fire automatically. I'm assuming that would be the simplicity of it all. Okay, so we have our personal storage set up. Our character needs to go to sleep for the night.
How do you do, Igor?
Fine.
Might have some dialogue with the characters first.
What's up with you?
Before I came here, I was involved with Greenpeace in Ukraine.
Let me pause it. So, Victor, if you're really, really into kind of the Stalker Metro genre mix, I don't want to like throw them into the same genre together, but if you're into it so much that you could play a game like this that is neither but similar to both, because it seems kind of like a rip, and it seems like a rip of Fallout's base building, get it. And they often have sales, so I would recommend it. I do think the commendable is the right word. I do think that what they did with the game and the Chernobyl exclusion zone is commendable, and that's my favorite part about the game is how well they scanned in the zone and made it vibrant and lush even. So if you find it on a good sale, I would argue, but I mean, I bought this thing early. Like, I pre-ordered it.
Well, the economic climate was
as early as I could have.
We
so if you
some protests,
really think you want to enjoy it, but you're not sure, wait for a sale.
But in the end,
if you got the money to spare, get it full price.
Don't be so hard on yourself. NGOs have always had it rough in our neck of the woods.
Yeah, it was like bailing out the ocean with a teaspoon. Somebody told me that when Greenpeace first came to Ukraine, they were immediately infiltrated by the KGB. I can't believe this world.
That was the Cold War mentality for you. Every foreign NGO worker is a potential spy or asset.
Some officials promised to help us build an eco-housing project for Chernobyl survivors, but in the end, it came to nothing. The construction company dug a huge hole for the foundation that disappeared with all the materials.
I like
that was the end of
Olga.
it.
She's a straight shooter.
One giant waste of time. I wish I had been born in your times, Igor. I would have done so much more.
No, you wouldn't. But you probably would have gotten yourself killed.
Right. She is very... Igor was alive during the Soviet Union. He was alive during all of that, and the Cold War mentality survived it. Whereas Olga kind of believes that she could have done so much, being very progressive and young and ambitious. And, you know, that's not a bad thing. It's just kind of hard to understand the generations before us, and I think that's the relationship that you have between Olga and Igor. So our relationship status with her is really good because we've listened to her on a lot of stuff. I think
Hi, Olga.
we have maxed. Yeah,
Actually,
we've maxed our training with her. Let's go see if the other characters have anything to talk to us about, and then we can proceed with this cat.
Sir, good morning, sir.
stop calling me sir. What do you want?
Goofy as shit.
I'm just fucking teasing you, man, because I'm bored. You used to live in England, didn't you? Eating your full English breakfast, drinking Darjeeling tea, scooting around in your Aston Martin, sipping martinis, mingling with high society.
This
A
dude is the
regular
liquidator
James fucking
Beetlejuice, I
Bond.
swear.
I eat porridge for breakfast, for Christ's sake.
Relax, I'm kidding. I did a piece of business with some Brits once. Good blokes. They drank Stolichnaya with Red Bull. Loopy fuckers.
Oh my god. Look here, what we got here.
Why are you wasting my time, Mikhail?
I knew a guy once, when I used to do business in Moscow. This guy wasn't a Brit, he was Scottish.
Yeah, Victor, I think you would
His
like
name
it.
was Daniel.
Just wait for
He
a
was
sale if you're not
absolutely
sure.
Fascinated by the Moscow sewers. Daniel was looking for a guide, so I took him on a tour of the underground. Told him some really top-drawer fucking tales. About nuclear bunkers under the Moskva River where Putin will hide when the zombie apocalypse comes. About the lizard people from Zeta Reticuli controlling the amount of sugar in your Starbucks coffee. He was a tad skeptical, though. Reminds me of you. And that worries me.
Why?
You've spent too much time in the rotten capitalistic West, comrade. You know what I mean. Anyway, I hope our humble way of life isn't too much of a shock for you.
Oh, trust me.
Oh,
I'll always
Andres,
be
what's up, buddy?
Ukrainian in my heart.
You're good, man.
Great! I'll
If you want to
drink
play
that.
Hogwarts, play
Yeah, as soon as I
Hogwarts.
find
You should
something
tell me
better to
more
drink,
about
that
it.
is.
Alright, let's see if this guy has any training to offer
Yeah,
us.
so gathering and
Alright, so perfect survival instinct. While gathering plants and mushrooms, you have 20% chance of finding additional food rations. Perfect gathering skills, receive 30% more of every picked resource. Let's do perfect survival skills.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Nice. What's up with those stairs, says Papa Legba. They're just
what the fuck are we doing here
bent as
again?
fuck. They're bent as
right.
hell. How you doing, Papa?
Glad you remembered, since you're the one who dragged me out into the wilderness.
Listen carefully and don't ask
I gotta pause because, like I was just telling Crystal, this dude is like the liquidator Beetlejuice. 46 hours of Hogwarts Legacy already?
questions if you don't want to hear the answers.
That's pretty badass.
Why would I not want...
Then it holds
Don't
up.
interrupt. Where was I? Right. You'll need to master many vital
Glad to hear
skills
it, Papa.
in order to survive in the field. A true stalker needs to know how to fucking survive in the wilderness. And what's the most important secret of survival?
I have no idea, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Eating well. And you can only eat well if you know which mushrooms and herbs are edible. Also, don't drink irradiated water.
Oh, that sounds sensible.
I know, right? Of course, you may stumble upon magic mushrooms from time to time. It happened to my friend. He ingested too much psilocybin one night and decided to go find some shadows and explain the meaning of life. I never saw him again.
Dude.
So, Igor, eat well, don't do drugs, and you should be just fine. That's it.
Wait, you had me walk all the way out here just to tell me that?
No, what kind of idiot do you think I am? I've been putting together this compendium of herbs and mushrooms for some time. Take it. They'll be calling you the Red Forest Chef in no time.
I could have just read this in the... Never mind. Thanks, Mikhail. Appreciate it.
That's pretty much your training session. Some of the trainings, it's just you and the character having dialogue. But other times, so those stairs, they're just bent to shit. I guess they're just... Somebody who was really chungusy was walking on them, I suppose. That's my best guess. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else we should take with us, because we do have antibiotics, anti-radiation medicine. We'll just take that. Calming salts, anti-radiation ointment. And we should probably take some... Ooh, excuse me. Probably should take some... Or rather, make... the calming salts. We're gonna go on a monster hut. If they're available, of course. How many herbs do we have? Not many, I guess. Wow. Maybe one of the characters is stealing. We have made a lot of shit lately, too. I just want to see if there's any useful dialogue coming from any of the characters.
Top of the morning to you, sir.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits.
I like my spirits as much as any man, but I never drink before 6 p.m. It's my liver. Anyway, I'm glad you helped me with the Duca Raider. I know that at one time you were knee-deep in that shit, but I don't hold it against you.
That's mighty generous of you. But unfortunately, I can't recall. It's buried somewhere in my memories.
Yeah, well, everyone's done something they'd rather forget. Besides, there were different times. Must have been really fucked up living through the Cold War, huh? The two superpowers with their fat fingers on the big red buttons, 24/7. Missile defense systems, mind control, LSD experiments, even
this dude needs a lozenge really badly. Like,
do you remember any of that?
The only explosion I have a vague recollection of was the RBMK explosion. Where are you getting all this stuff from, Sashko?
I met a guy when I was doing time in Butya. He knew someone who knew someone. You know how it goes. At that time, I thought it was just stupid.
Sashko.
Tinfoil hat talk, too many drugs. Only after I came to the
Sashko is a Ukrainian
some of it might be true.
Demolition expert, right? Pyromaniac.
Believe me,
and
Sashko,
he is a bomb expert.
Not crazy at all.
Who might be a terrorist.
Hey.
About what? I can show you.
Okay, so we don't have any skill points really, or at least not enough to do anything now, because most of our skills have been taught to us. Until we meet another character, I don't think we're going to be able to get any other skills. We talked to Olga, we talked to Mikhail, we have spoken to Sashko. I want to say that we've spoken to everybody. Yeah. That's the 4 team members. Yeah. We're pretty much good. What about anti-Chernobylite burners? Oh, and crossbow arrows. Then we'll go to sleep and start our next day. Owned 18, apparently? So we must have more bolts somewhere hidden in our inventory. Right there. $15 should do us, I think. And now, speaking of which, there we go. There's our crossbow. Our monster killer. And since it's going to be our ranged weapon, we'll make one last change to our AK, and then we'll sleep and go into the next day. I kind of want to take the scope off. Thermal vision scope? That's pretty fucking gnarly. Standard sight. Close red dot. Open red dot. Already... Nice. I feel like we'll just keep it the way it is. Yeah. Because it's still a silenced sniper rifle. I mean, we've got the longer barrel on it, but like in Metro Exodus, you might change your gun barrels depending on your situation. In this game, because the longer barrel does more damage and it can still be fired at a successful and fast enough rate, there's really no point in us switching away from it. We did get rid of the Makarov. We're keeping our shotgun, crossbow, AK, and then of course our... Yeah, just those 3 weapons, really. That being said, I think it is time that we went to bed. Alright, let's see. We're Belize. We need to find more clues, too. In the day and go to sleep? Yes, I do. Yeah, Sashko's a pretty interesting character, for the most part. I do know that you have run-ins with him earlier in the game. I do like that the game is kind of forgiving. I don't like a game that, like, doesn't give you any kind of clue. It's challenging, but if it doesn't give you any kind of clue at all, then you're just kind of screwed up, right? Like, I'll mess up and lose my chance at having a good relationship with the characters I work with in the game. And when that happens, it can be hard to get over, really. Do binoculars. Okay, Crystal, there is no monster hunt currently, but there are missions for like food stashes, Red Forest. So we're going to send Sashko to the Red Forest, to Moscow Eye. I'll send Olivier a medicine drop. I'll send Olga. She knows what the fuck she's doing. Had a message from family. Pripyat residential area. There is a monster hunt. I was wrong. We'll go on a monster hunt with we will go on the monster hunt. And I will send cooling towers. His like person with the best odds would be Mikhail. We'll send him to that one. We'll go on the monster hunt. All right. Send Igor. Sign the location. Start mission. Let's rock. I specifically set up the crossbow and Chernobylite to be good for the monster hunt. It's basically whenever you fire a bolt at the expense of, I think, some stability, maybe damage, every one of the crossbow bolts that gets fired will get subtly dipped in a... Hold on, I'll show you guys. Anti-Chernobylite ionizer. Alright, so, Monster Hunt Pripyat area. There's a basic field workshop over this way. I'm gonna get out my Kalashnikov. As you can see, there's supplies up in the buildings. Area's looking pretty hazardous. We're gonna go ahead and don the gas mask. Until I get my contact prescription filled, I'm not gonna be able to rock a gas mask for the playthroughs. I hope you guys are okay with that. Yes, Andre, spicy airtime. There is a Chernobylite reserve over here. Here we are. Heavy armor acquired. Requires ceramic plate to operate. Wow. Tactical armor. We might use it. We may also give it to one of our more combative companions. Hassle and risk. It is a hassle. You're right, it's a risk. I'm actually considered getting LASIK within the next year or so, Andres. I just want to be able to wake up and like see clearly. But again, having glasses alone, like we're lucky to have that. I'm trying to be positive here because it could be worse. I could be blind, so I'm trying not to take it for granted. There are indeed supplies up there, and we need more herbs. So in this playthrough, we're going to take the time. There was a question mark here. Chernobylite is growing like insanely through here. That's an outlet, it looks like. Very bright. How long have I had eye trouble? I've been wearing contacts ever since, and even when I saw you in the Mothman Festival, Crystal, I've always wore contacts. I prefer not to have something on my face. It's just a preference, really. A lot of people like glasses, but I think my prescription needs adjusted because I've been getting some pretty gnarly headaches lately. Be totally honest with you. I've always had bad vision, and I'm not wanting to knock everyone's vision, but you know, can't see very well, you have bad vision. It's that simple, right? Well, as long as I can remember, I've had bad vision. It's just always been a thing. It's never been disheartening for me. But like I've said in the past, I want to liquid-filled bullets. The fuck? A railgun. Cool. I must have made that in an earlier playthrough. I had headaches when I switched glasses for 3 weeks. That's a very good point, Andres. I did not think about that. You are much more gathered and intelligent than I am, sir. You're probably right. I completely adjusted to the contacts. And like you said with the risk, there are potential risks with contacts. I'm blind too, and deaf, and mad. Yeah, well, I'm fat and stupid, so... That's like a running joke with me and my kid. We're having a bad day. We'll just totally turn around the... I don't want to say pessimism, but we will try to destroy it by literally going, what's wrong? I'll just look at my kid and I'll be like, I'm just fat and stupid. One shot did it. And we got our bolt back. There are, however, more of these assholes in here, so... Let's crank it up. Got it. Papa would be interesting to watch a stream that way. Sometimes I can't tell when Papa Legba is joking or not. Tell you what, though. My tablet has a Braille touchscreen. I don't even know what to say. Spicy critter, yeah. And it's not... And that critter is not even a part of the monster hunt. Okay. Let's use this to determine. Some ways are not safe to go through, and if I would pay more fucking attention, I do believe it's worth the patience that you have to provide yourself and your character. Like that, right there. The air is incredibly spicy, so sometimes you have to take the long way around. You can't just rush through unless you want to keep using ointments. Hi, bro. Hey, Singularity. What's up, dude? Welcome to Chernobylite, man. I'm not sure if that's what you were looking forward to, but that is what we are playing today. Since we're pretty much running through the entire level to get supplies. I will tell you that this entire area seems extremely empty. Found more herbs. I feel like I can hear something in the background. Okay. I do like that it gives you a second to kind of get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, traversing the different areas, going through buildings and alleyways to avoid. Hey! I do think it's worth it, and I feel like with a true sequel to this game, some really incredible things could be achieved. With all of that being said, I think it's a good game. I really enjoy playing it. I'll admit there were times that I was worried that people wouldn't want to watch it though. So admittingly, there were times where I didn't know if I should keep playing it or if I should just play something I wanted to play, but people like Andres kept coming back and saying they wanted to see it, and then Crystal wanted to watch it. Like, yep. Herbs. Overgrown and beautiful. I just don't think Chernobylite got a lot of publicity, so people don't really know it. Right. I think you're right. It didn't really get what it needed to. But here's the thing. I think it's incredibly ballsy in a good way. It's like ballsy can have a bad connotation with it. It was very... Trying to find the right word here, right? I think the air is too spicy here to walk through. It is. We need to go this way. Some areas are more spicy than others. What are you getting the wife for Valentine's Day? Actually, her birthday is not even is less than a week afterwards, so I'm kind of combining the two. I mean, I don't know if she's watching the stream, so I don't really want to say, because sometimes she'll tune into my streams to help the numbers and just genuinely support me. Yeah, it is mostly a secret. I'm going to take her out to dinner, and it's not debatable. I don't know where she wants to go, so I'm just going to tell her to get in the car, and we're going to go. And wherever she wants to eat, we're going to go. Like, that kind of, let's get in the car and go do this now, can be really fun. Waffle House. Fuck. Okay, first of all, Waffle House is like the best place to go for a hangover. But no. Not for Valentine's Day. No. No, I don't think so. Cheeky fucker. Like... What a goober ass. I do that a lot too, Crystal. Especially with strategy games, I will watch other people play it and be like, is this something I would be interested in? Crank this shit up before another one shows up. Looks like there's not really... This thing does really good at killing monsters. Should I attempt to go in this thing? Wow. There might be a Cherno storm outside. Wow. My wife likes cats, so I buy her one every year. A new cat? How many cats do you have? How long have you been married? Sometimes I buy a rabbit and paint it to look like a cat. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Getting scary. Wow. It's a little nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Webby scary. He's here.
I've arrived at his last moments.
Fuck me.
There's time before I find him. Why did you have to come back?
God damn it.
Let's see what you're made of. You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Woo! Ooh! Ooh! He's just being a weeb, dude. You already know, Andres. There's an overgrown duster. There we go, Crystal. A successful monster hunt. This place is fucking bad. Called a Cabot. A rare crossbreed. Extremely rare. See, I want to hear the conversations you and her have. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Got off work, heading straight home. Take your time, bro. We've only been streaming for 40 minutes. We've got more than 3 hours left. I figure I would search the outlying south, outerlying south areas, because you can leave the level at any time from anywhere, which does in fact take a lot of the pressure off of you know. That works. Hey! Someone had a crafting station. Cookie cutter. Just to make sure that I've got enough mechanical parts. Hey! Ah. Yeah, my laugh has gotten more than a few comments from friends and family. Why do you laugh like that? I don't fucking know, okay? I've got a twisted sense of humor. Something's wrong with me. I like the shoddy. It looks like a Mossberg. Maybe an MP. More evil than me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely the more evil one. You're just evil enough to be friends with me, I think is how it is. You have to pretty much keep this thing out to make sure you're not running into irradiated zones. If you don't keep this thing out, the game becomes boring very quickly. And I'm not knocking the game, but if you just treat it as a, I gotta shoot everything that tries to hurt me, as opposed to like exploration and story driven and trying to find, you know, missing pieces of a puzzle, essentially, that is where the game starts to feel more alive. And I think that it's easy to miss that. There's a critter around here. Turn a ghost. Gross. Plus, I get more Joker love for Barbarossa love. Yeah. That is 100% you. All right. Yeah, crank it, bitch. I need the herbs. Ouch. The air is very spicy. I'm almost wondering if there's shit hidden in this level. Don't judge me. I'm gonna bull rush in here real quick. Maybe we need like an actual suit. Let me just drink this through my mask. Yikes. Okay. Go. And then 5. Put on the ointment. Okay. Best pirate. Oh, he definitely is, for sure. I don't know. I just really want to know what's back there. But I think we can access that area by going through the building across the bridge. So you know what? Let's go ahead. And we'll do that. I think the bridge is up this way. There's no supplies nearby. Ah, I'm wrong. There's one little bit of what looks like electronic parts in here. Another crafting station. Owned 15. Shouldn't need any. Just makes you wonder who is living in these apartments. Like, who the hell was here? And for all we know, it was nobody. Pretty much got to keep our meter out. Keep checking those readings. Keep checking those readings. Oh god, that leaf scared the fuck out of me. Extra protection plates. My only real question is, can I run across this without dying? I sure can. I'll have to use ointments, but there's supplies in here, so I'm thinking it's worth it. Here we go. Obviously, you know, the more stuff you build, especially in world, in the game, the more you're required to gather, really. Look at that. I would have missed that piece of duct tape, I think it is. And we can build stuff here to influence the entire zone. And that's one of the hardest things that it was hard for me to get on board with. I was like, it's a little work. Well, yeah, but it influences your gameplay. I think I was just being lazy. There's Comrade Lenin, 1870 to 1980. What? Yeah. Huh. Nothing else here for us. Oh, guys! It's the cosmonaut art. Gorgeous. Love that they included that. There's a lot of paintings and stuff of Comrade Lenin. I'll say that one day and people will be like, are you a communist? Yeah, Crystal, if you have not, which you probably already have, but if you have not taken the chance to look at, like, Cold War era space art for both the West and the East, I prefer the East just because it's more wondrous and mysterious for those of us in the States, right? I highly recommend you do. You are missing out if you have not seen anything like from it before. Here's a gymnasium. I think playing this game later on, due to the handful of people that enjoy it, has really helped me, you know, garner an appreciation for it as well that I didn't have before. Because once you take the second to actually explore the details in the level and what's been put into it, it's like, it's really easy to miss, right? Like that right there. Damn. But I highly recommend you check out a lot of the space age space race from the Cold War between, well, it was mainly the United States and the Soviet Union, yeah, but the West and the Est, the East and the West, of course. It was arguably pushed everyone to improve themselves technologically, even though it was a giant country-based dick swinging contest. Despite that fact, okay, we're in the back courtyard now. You should. It really is worth your time. There's like a fire sound effect. Hey, let's go up to the pool here. Make sure we got our shotgun equipped. Used to be a ladder there. Dude. But yeah, I think that the detail of the game, it's tragic that more people don't see this game. And that the advertisement campaign was not as successful as maybe it could have been. Again, that's not me knocking the game or what the devs did. That's me. I'm kind of upset that it wasn't more noticed. Hey. There's not a lot of supplies back here. Hey, what's up, guys? More mangoes, Uncle Daniel. How you doing, dude? You can always use mangoes at the party. We can count on you to bring them, yeah? Goofy ass. Yeah, we're just exploring the, pretty much already got through a mission. I think now we are actually good to get the fuck out of Dodge. Our mission's complete. The monster hunt's complete. Let's rock. Back to base we go. Could definitely have a bigger community. Yeah, I posted in the server too. Not a lot of people talk or care, and here's what I would recommend the Chernobylite team do at the Farm 51. I'm no expert. I'm just a nerd that plays video games. They're the ones with the talent, okay? But as someone who plays the games, right? Pour myself a drink real quick. As someone that plays the games, they should invest more in the story exploration. I would actually encourage more, I don't want to say scripted events, but more events to where it doesn't just feel like there's no direction. Like when we pick up resources, have Mikhail say, this is not just trash, this is something that you could use, and there's like a cutscene where it's raining and you can see the rain pouring off it, because the world of Chernobylite's really pretty. There's just a lush, addictive green to it that I really enjoy. Everybody had a successful mission. Everybody brought back food, alcohol, mushrooms. We're good on food, so here's what I think we do. Same ration as Igor. Let's double the rations. Kind of improve everybody's mood, condition, and psyche. Yeah. So everything in the zone looks okay, except for the sarcophagi is just covered and exposed with Chernobylite. But everything else looks fine. Probably because we took the shields down. But anyways, Olga's going to talk to us about something, I'm sure. That's all, Olivier. I'm good. Good, I'm glad to hear it, dude. Taking home 4 loaves of bread on the radioactive wasteland. Not bad. Right, irradiated bread. Delicious. So, have introductions to the crafting and the scheme. They want to do crafting, because that part of it I do enjoy, even though Metro Exodus is a little bit more fine-tuned and stuff. Despite that fact, I still enjoy it. It's just that you have to kind of figure things out. There's nothing reminding you that you have these new abilities other than the forums and the devlogs from like the community pages, like on Steam. Seeded is better than less. You're right. Less than radioactive bread. Radioactive bread has all the good. Right, what do we grow today? We should really probably build some more. I'm thinking. Because we use it for so much. Just do a little bit, yeah. That's good. We've improved upon and added to. I think Chernobylite is just a really chill game compared to Metro. It is more chill. I like that it's chill. I'm not. Metro is certainly still more about the action and the horror of it, but there is a horror element to this game. Heavy armor requires ceramic plate to operate.
Are you hungry, Igor?
Not at the moment, thanks. Are you making something?
Just kidding. The meat I've stashed away, I would never share it with you. Hell, this meat I wouldn't feed to my worst enemy. Or maybe only to my worst enemy.
What are you on about, Mikhail?
I've spent a lot of time in the zone. Too much time. Doing various kinds of deals. Along the way, I learned about what happened in our beloved motherland after the big fucking reactor exploded.
Okay, let's hear it.
After your dumbass scientist
Igor's
caused the
like
explosion
annoyed.
and irradiated
Constant
us in
stories.
half of Europe, someone told the party apparatchiks they needed to slaughter all the livestock in the area. We're talking 50,000 sheep and cattle.
Of course. It was regrettable, but a reasonable thing to do, Mikhail.
Right. But we wouldn't be Slavs if it wasn't for our fucking ingenuity and business acumen, huh? We always find a way. Hell, not even 100 years of communism could uproot our inbred knack for wheeling and dealing. Anyway, some genius decided it would be a waste to just throw all that meat in an incinerator. The animals were
50,000
slaughtered,
steaks.
all right, but not destroyed. Instead,
That's how much he's got stashed away.
glow-in-the-dark meat was mixed in with the flesh of healthy animals and shipped to Moscow. Cool, huh?
This sounds like the exact opposite of cool, Mikhail.
The glowing sausages left the party officials scared shitless.
I actually
Their
really like
solution
his
was to
character.
Immediately ship it somewhere else. Georgia, Ukraine.
Also, no incinerator that doesn't make for good steaks.
But the truth was already
Nope.
out.
Not at
And
all.
nobody wanted this generous gift. So, there was this freaking ghost train rolling through Ukraine and Belarus from one station to another, filled with radioactive meat that no one dared touch.
Dreamer,
This
what's up,
toxic meat
dude?
train
How
cruised
are you
the
doing,
Soviet
man?
Empire for 3
We're playing
years.
Chernobylite today.
3 fucking years before the cooling system broke down. At that point, the KGB stepped in and eventually buried the cargo. But I managed to snag a piece for myself, and I'm keeping it. It could be very valuable one day.
I don't.
Valuable? How?
I'm good.
Not
Actually,
sure yet.
ending the weekend the
It
right
could
way,
have
I think.
sentimental value.
Doing really good.
Maybe I could use it to
Been
blackmail
working
someone.
on
You're insane.
the
Please keep your radioactive
computer we
meat
got for my
away
mother-in-law
our
for her
kitchen.
birthday. Working on devices, cleaning up my station, my workstation, my PC, and phone repair station that we have downstairs, and really just kind of been hanging out at the house. There's nothing crazy going on today. But I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking.
Mikhail, you've been a...
Perhaps a gathering.
Perfect gathering.
Perfect.
Let's get it over with. I might skip through his dialogue, but I want to get it because we're getting so much more resources from his gathering.
Gathering supplies seems easy enough, right? Well, it's fucking not. You need to know shit. For example, herbs with large leaves can often be found in the vicinity of their
Your
smaller
base is a lot
brothers,
like
or
Factory
even
from
beneath
EFT.
them. So being extra observant means additional stuff. Ready to put Uncle Mikhail's knowledge to the test? Okay, let's make a healing ointment. You need to find 2 mushrooms and 2 healing herbs. And because my time is so precious, I'm giving you no more than 60
You mean Escape from
seconds to find
Tarkov?
them. 3,
I'm sure it takes inspiration.
2. Ah, fuck it, just go already. Go fetch me some motherfucking mushrooms and herbs, Professor.
All right.
Igor, 40 seconds left.
You pretty much have to run around and collect all the herbs to get the training, I think. You also get to keep them, if I'm not mistaken, so...
30 seconds left, Igor. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
There's also mechanical parts while you're out and about.
Left. No dilly fucking dallying, you hear?
What a goofy ass dude. It's not a bad thing at all. In fact, I consider it just experimental.
All right, let's see how you did.
No, it's a fun mishmash. I like it.
Not bad. Let's work on the healing ointment now. All right, that's all for now.
All right, good. Training's over. I like his character. He's super long-winded. So am I, though. I talk way too much. It's a fact. I've had the people that I love the most tell me this fact.
Well done.
Just
Good
gotta
to see
accept it.
that big fat brain of yours doesn't get in the way of some real action.
Okay, keep our filters. Hopefully enough people bought it to give the devs a budget for a new game. Well, yeah, and wasn't a lot of it, a lot of it was crowdfunded, yeah? We've spoken about this before, I believe. We should probably start using our revolver. We have so much revolver ammo. I don't think it's generic at all, right? I agree with you. I think it's inspirational enough on its own. Yeah. I enjoy it. I enjoy playing it. As long as people are wanting to watch it be played, I will play it, right? Like, that's my philosophy on it. I'm gonna get a new PC this year, so I'm really hyped to get back into it. Nice, dude. No, yeah, Enhanced Edition's pretty too. Like, I'm glad that they took the time to update things. I did notice a difference, especially with the lush environment, but I will tell you, since launch, the game's like lushness and woods, which I think is where it really shines. I mean, is where it really shines, right? It's beautiful. We should probably put the heavy armor here. It's loud. I'm also wondering if we can make suits, yeah? Heavy armor, protection. We can't really make anything else. My initials are PC. Papa Legba. Papa's the ultimate troll. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, Andres. He's like, what? Papa's just like our friendly neighborhood troll, you know? Okay, we got a full pack of those. Shotgun slugs, assault rifle ammo. Plenty of bolts. In fact, let's put some of the bolts back. Yeah. I say we should, yeah. Plenty of ammunition for any situation. In fact, let's take this one and put it back. Yeah. No, my real name. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, unless you're trolling, of course, which I can't really tell half the time, to be honest with you. I love the base building in this game. I like it too. I was actually considering seeing what else there is to build. We can build walls and at least build some rooms and stuff. Not as interested in that right now. I do like that you can build TVs, gramophone, zone audio station, color TV. Although I don't think VZ, yeah, VR Inception, gaming station. That just adds a lot of comfort. Radiation chamber. We should build this bitch right now. We just gotta find room for it, really. Probably go back here. I'm not worried about my base being like super organized, so I know it's a mess. Just FYI. I'm gonna put you here for now. It's a bad spot, but I'm putting it there for now. I want to see Light a self-annihilate. By killing yourself this way, you will keep all your items. Device allows you to use the power of radiation to dissolve the body instantly. If you ever find yourself in a hopeless situation, it will let you end your life quickly and painlessly. Should we self-annihilate? Good lord. Fucking troll, dude. Alright. We should build some more. We should build another. Yeah, at least have 3 of them. I got a lot of shit. Yeah. A lot of stuff. I like how this thing is hard to put in a place in the game, so I just kind of put it here. Thought about putting it here to clear it up, but it's so big, there's not really any good place to slot it. I also kind of wish that I guess if we provide more power, maybe we can light the base up. Let's try to do that, actually. Chernobylite. We can build another Chernobylite generator, I guess. Right here, yeah. Radiation security. Air washing unit. Radiation safety. Radiation assimilator. Another decontamination shower, yeah? Probably move this old gal. Wish it would let me just place it randomly. That'd be a great thing to place by the bed. Wonderful. I will say that the music of the game and stuff is relaxed. Yeah, it's pretty messy, I know. All right. Yeah, it's pretty well powered. Some of the lights just don't work in the base, but, you know, I gotta say that it didn't take long. Have to go. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Take your time, Dreamer. We'll be here. Be here for another just under 3 hours. You have a white noise to sleep on. A white noise? Right. Exactly. See? That's exactly what I was going for. I think we should keep the current guns that we have. I like the way they're set up, personally. Let's go to our AK station and see how... I don't think we need that drum magazine, personally. I also really like the way it looks with the big magazine. Hell yeah. So let's look at our spare ammo. Don't have much. Got a lot of revolver ammo too. I'm also wondering if I should take... Let's go to our revolver station. Standard magazine. Big cylinder. Belt magazine? That's kind of hilarious. Double cylinder. Trigger system, hardened trigger, softened trigger. Suppressor. That could be interesting. Long barrel. I like that it has greater range. Maybe we try to equip it, see what it looks like. Okay. What am I doing? Very end, I guess. Like it was eluding me. See something, say something. Regulated screeching. So many OSHA violations in your base. Yeah, I know. Nothing like a generator churning in your ears as you try to sleep. Hey, man. They're lucky I cleaned this base for them at all, you know? We'll just take more of it with us. As it stands now, we're good to go.
What's going on, Igor?
Okay, we'll leave. Where's Sashko? We talked to Mikhail. There he is. He's behind our throne like a creeper.
Hey there, old-timer. What's cooking?
Nothing much. I need to remember
I see
to
a
check
mango.
the dosimeters.
Mango! Oh, friendly reminder, guys. Please like the video if you're here. That's all I really ask people to do. Help me fight the algorithm a little bit. I would appreciate it.
Hey,
About I can show.
We can do perfect balance, but we have no points.
actually, I would like to...
Sure.
His equipment is he currently has a AK-47. Okay. So we've spoken to pretty much everybody. Kyle, Sashko, Olivier. We have not spoken to Olga.
Howdy, Professor.
Hi, Olga. What's going on with you?
I just remembered something. I thought you might find it interesting. I was guiding a group of biology researchers from America a couple years ago. I showed them around the Red Forest
Thank you,
and
Papa.
everything.
Appreciate
They
it.
were taking measurements, and one guy told me that the trees had barely changed since the incident.
Sashko is short for
I hadn't really
Alexander.
thought about it till
Thank
now.
you, Singularity.
But it really does feel like this
I
whole
appreciate
place
that.
is a snapshot of the past, like a butterfly caught in amber.
That's probably due to the radiation. It almost wiped out the microorganisms living on the forest floor. There's almost no decay, so the trees don't rot like they normally would. I mean, they are decaying, but extremely slowly.
So it's almost like time stopped in the Red Forest after the explosion. I find that
Yeah.
weirdly romantic.
Not my kind of poetry, but I can appreciate the sentiment, Olga.
I'm pretty sure we've done
I-
everything we can training-wise with her.
Actually, I'd like to...
Sure, Igor.
Okay. Probably can make them better armor, too, at some point. Oh, we've spoken to everybody, so let's go ahead and call it a night. I really do like the cinematography, what they did with her. I think that it's really good. It's just spooky. I have a feeling she's the Black Stalker, though. Pripyat Port, we got everything. Kapachi, we got everything. Moscow Eye, we are actually missing one of our journal, or one of our photos. Pripyat Port. Red Forest, we only have 2. We should find an excuse to go to Moscow Eye and the Red Forest. We need to go back to the Red Forest. We'll let it play so that we have haunting dreams. But yeah, thank you, Singularity, for saying that. I learned more from this stream than I do, I think, at work in regards to things I didn't already know something about. You know what I mean? The worst room is Igor's. Like, it's filthy. Don't know where that steam's coming from, because it's just a blank wall. Okay, so somebody might try to talk to us while we start this mission. Nobody? Cool. So Moscow Eye has one more left. The Red Forest, we need to explore it more because there are so many entries. One day left. There's another monster hunt we could do. You know what a cabin is now? Yes, I do, Papa Legba. I did not know what that was before. I can now say I'm gonna send Olivier on this monster hunt this time, because he just knows what the fuck he's doing. Cooling towers, another medicine run. Pripyat Central. Red Forest. I need to go. We'll have him clear the area. Moscow Eye. I need to go to both of these, so the Chrome Trail, we'll have him clear the area. Pripyat Central, I will send Sashko at Pripyat Residential Area. It's a monster hunt. Only Olivier can do it, damn it. The Chrome Trail. Oh, Olga is definitely ready. So should we do Moscow Eye and find the last one, or should we go? Let's go to the Red Forest. It's an ammo drop, but whatever. We should do it ourselves. Educating you real good. Absolutely, Papa. Hey, dude, we're all ignorant of something. Should never be ashamed to be ignorant of something, especially when your risk of exposure towards that something was incredibly low. I mean, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is being upset about shit that you didn't have a chance to know before is rather silly. Got it. Excuse me. Ammo drop. Yeah, we need to explore this place a lot more. I can hear voices. Cherno Ghost. Got it. Hey. Lot of herbs. There's probably a higher chance. Okay, that's the enemy we just killed. Nice. I was about to say, there's probably a higher chance of finding these kind of materials. Here we go. Another Cherno Ghost. The enemy types. I feel like another thing about Chernobylite for its potential sequel, right, More enemy types. Hands down, I think that would absolutely help the game, is to just have more enemy types. I don't dislike the Cherno Ghost. I'm wondering about that Ghost Liquidator we saw earlier in the game. Where the fuck is he gone? Is that Mikhail and we don't know it yet? Is Mikhail a ghost? Because he's the same model. They use the same exact model for Mikhail that they used for the Liquidator Ghost. So yeah, more enemies. As far as types, abso-fucking-lutely. I think it would do really well. Oh no, what we gonna do? Okay. We're just gonna keep perusing through this area. I love the holdout base here too. I imagine there's more resources behind it. Oh, there we go. Not really. That's okay. You have to go through the main gate. I do know that. But we're on good relations with that base and its people. Good enough to approach it without getting shot. Holy fuck! I missed. I missed again. There we go. Got him. Yeah, the enemy types that are currently present, I don't dislike. Keep them. But we need more. This is just the opinion of a random guy on the internet. Yeah, I think it does too. Like, really? You know, I shot that thing with my bow, and it didn't seem to do much. Get rid of this medication. And now we need our calming salts, which is 6. Restore our psyche a little bit. And last but not least, it's going to do some damage to our psyche. At least a little bit. All right. We can navigate through it. Music's eerie as shit. I wonder what it's like without the music. Let's try it without music on. I like the music. I do, however, think that it kind of overpowers the ambience of the game. The immersiveness. Making bacon again. We just got a bunch of bacon. So my mother-in-law works at a Masonic home, which is really just a nursing home for fairly successful or well-off people, I would say. And we get our bacon for free. I'm not even trying to flex. I'm just saying it's really, really nice because bacon's expensive. Bacon's always been kind of, you know, you pay for it big time. Like, it's going to cost a little bit more than other meats. But now everything's more expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you, I always forget that this place down here exists. Let's explore the Undercroft. It's extremely dusty. And admittedly, it's kind of hard to see. All right. Yeah, there's really nothing of value down here anymore. Are the elderly still okay? So, yeah, they're fine. They just don't eat all the food. They have all this leftover food and stuff, and, you know, we get to have it. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Darth Redbird says, are you watching Super Bowl tonight? Yeah, I probably will at my house. Maybe put music to quite low. Time to add our own music. Yeah. Free bacon from a nursing home sounds kind of sus. Ah, she's one of the cooks. Is your mother-in-law single? No. She's married to a strong, tall Bosnian man, so good luck. Prices are going up, only the salary stays the same. Yeah. Whether that's meant to be kind of a joke or not, it's accurate in a most depressing way. It sounds sus, but it's not, dude. Actually pretty good. I need... How about it? Wonder if there's any way inside this cabin. There are soldiers over there. Damn, free bacon extremely attractive in a woman. I mean, it's good food. They legally have to have good food, that's the thing, so nothing really sus about it. It's pretty creepy. I was trying to allude to a dark joke, you know, free bacon from the... That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. And you know what? Normally, dude, I would be completely on board, but I was a little slow when you made that joke. I apologize for missing it because that's funny. I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. Not eating the elderly, I promise. I hope. Okay, so there is, in fact, more. I have a quick menu that I can assign my mask to, but there's not enough stuff that you can assign everything that you could possibly use to it, unfortunately.
Hey, you. Oh. What's going on? There was an explosion 2 days ago, and now there are soldiers in Yaniv. And...
Sorry, fellas. I'm just the driver. They don't tell me anything. But if the army is there, we have to be safe, right?
Wow. Jesus. Okay. I'm ready for some more story dialogue and such. I love that shit. We already know that we have that clue. And a food ration. Been down here before. I just kind of wanted to check and see if there's I hate that. I hate that that door shuts on its own. Nothing worth a damn down here, apparently. Yeah, you need to not shut by yourself. Ever. All right, let's get on this old train. I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Do it, dude. I'm hungry as shit, but I'm gonna wait till my stream's over. Nice.
I hope I don't run into that maniac. What was his name? Kiminyuk?
The dialogue is weak, too. I'm not even saying that to be like a fucking asshole. It just is. Take this guy down quietly. We shot his friend. The train is awesome. I love the older Soviet time trains. Of course he's here.
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to him. Quantum traces of the portal generator. He must be close. This is not going to end now. You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
He's more of a nuisance. What do you do with the biolog gun? Scrap? Yeah, it's just scrap. Unfortunately, that's all that you can really do with it thus far. Now, that might change over time. It was quick because we chose to upgrade our guns. Yep. This animation of taking the enemy from behind looks a bit sexual. I think they need to make it look a little bit more rough. I'll be honest with you, I don't feel bad about it. Yep, it's just rifle ammo, flammable parts, revolver ammo. Okay. Can I collect the herbs from here? Over here with the shrooms and stuff. Yeah. The issues I was having with Exodus DLC magically worked themselves out. Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that now. It took me a second. Sorry. Okay, nothing in here. Well, I'm glad. I truly am. Magically, though. Was there a sub patch or something maybe that resolved the issue? There would have been an official announcement, though, for anything patch-like. 4A Games is usually pretty good about stuff like that. There's a helicopter in the distance. There are houses. We might have to go into the woods. See if we shoot this piece of shit. Nope. He's gonna wake up. You ready? Okay. There's usually more than one of them. Seems like if you're careful, you can kind of weasel in and out of hot spots. Areas that are just too dangerous for you to walk in. You just got to take your time and keep your detector out, yeah? What the fuck was that sound? I don't know. So I guess we can't go back in here. But we do know for a fact that there are more notes. There are 3. No, there's 4 in the Red Forest that I don't yet have. It probably is following me, to be honest with you. We've done a pretty good job of scanning the area. I'm just kind of curious if there's something behind the... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go check behind the base. We got time. We got 2.5 hours left of this stream. We might as well just use that time. Try to uncover more of the story. The game is auto-saving, which I welcome wholeheartedly. That's really weird. Well, yeah. I was having issues installing the SDK. And then it just shows up. We found one. Wouldn't you know it, we found one out back.
Are you going on a date with Boris again?
It's not a date. We're just friends, as you well know.
You've been meeting up with him a lot lately.
Semenov is giving him a hard time about the project. Boris needs someone to talk to.
Does that someone have to be you?
Why are you doing this, Igor? You know my heart. Trust me.
It would probably sound a lot better with the original language. But okay, I'm glad we went back here. I'm glad we actually took the time to... Cool. So we have found 2 of the total clues. I hate Boris. Yeah, Boris was definitely after our girl. Sniffing around in the wrong place, I tell you what. What a ramshackle. The other day I was about to load into the Caspian level and it said the DLCs were installed. This time I was like, no shit? Nice. Right, like, at that point, who gives a shit to the Y? Look at that. That thing is tweaking bad. But look how pretty this is. Like, you know what I mean? Sneaking through the underbrush with my Kalashnikov and my shotgun. The world of Chernobylite is looking dangerously sexy. Ah! Okay. Nothing in here of value? Yeah, nothing except for all the beautiful radiation I just painted myself with. I think it looks good, yeah. I wonder if there's an animation for the guns. We could sit here for a second. Boris ain't too old to go over my knee. Right. Okay, Bubba J. I tell you what. Boris better stay away. He's been sniffing in the wrong place right now. You right now here? Like, what? Okay. I don't know what he said. I think we've got another path we can follow now. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. I know you want to pop out, mister. Here we see Euclid sneaking through the radiated wasteland of Chernobyl as he tries to avoid mutants. Yeah. Keyword on the try. Yo. It's like, please. Yeah, I can't get that. So, at least the bolts aren't super hard to make, and like they're not as resource intensive, I guess, is the word I should use. Yeah. We're trying to find the hidden notes. Dude, if I find out that the Black Stalker is her, she is so getting dumped in the wasteland. There's no more hardcore place to get dumped by your lover than in the Chernobyl exclusion zone. You know what? You can stay here. You can die. Praise the Lord. Lord of Chernobyl. Ah! I need to wait for this thing to read out again. Ah! Ooh. Pop up, pop up. And here's another one. You can hear him. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey, girl, hey, girl, brought you blue. Or use me, good ladder for heights. You'll be the ladder? Now that's teamwork. My friend, I cannot reach this ledge, which surely holds great treasure. May I climb you? The fuck? Ah! I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm really dying. Seriously, this is fucked. I need to get out of here. All right, let's... Then anti-radiation ointment. Maybe it takes away a couple slots. Then we're gonna need to use Des. We're gonna start seeing figures and shit in the distance. And do we have calming salts? Booze. Gulp, 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 gulp. Wow. So badass. There's something in the woods here. Okay, turn a ghost. Got our crossbow ready? Yeah? Those are supplies. It's a party pack. What are calming salts? I don't know. They're just an amalgamation of herbs in the game that you can create to chill your character the fuck out. Really, is all it is. The red forest, though, like... Oh, it's pretty. Might be the best part of the game. Yeah, there are notes hidden all over this level. And I've been struggling to find them. I really have. I've been having a hard time finding them. I don't know. I'm not as big of a Hogwarts fan as a lot of people are. So I don't think that I'm going to represent that love for a series like I do with games like this. Pretty sure we've been down here before a while back, yeah? Yeah, we have. Yep, there's workshops down here. All it is an abandoned. Didn't mean to do that. Creepy. Very creepy. Just like me trying to find the journals in Metro, yeah. Rogue Jedi's gonna play it though. Look. I don't know that that would be a wise idea for, like, me trying to not get completely... I'm an average Harry Potter fan. I personally don't care what the other author says or thinks. I just want to play... Well, I'm the same way. Like, whether you agree with their stuff or not, and I know most people probably don't, right? Who gives a fuck? Like, that doesn't mean the game can't exist independently. She made it. I hate it. That's like liking a song, but then suddenly saying you can't listen to it because you really fucking hate the artist. Now, if the artist is a fucking idiot, they're an idiot, but, you know, you can still play the game. Don't let your dislike or dismay or whatever the fuck you want to call it influence. We'll turn the music up a little bit. But yeah, I don't think it's worth, you know, I'm not going to play it because this is not alright. I don't like it. Like, gamma settings. Red Forest supposedly had the most hidden journal entries. And I've had a tough time finding them. Yeah, I've seen that shit. And that's part of the reason. I've got a buddy at work who wanted to stream it, and he's like getting back into streaming. And we've been talking a lot about it. And he's chosen not to, I think, because he doesn't want to deal with the bullshit. I work with this guy. He's got a kid. He works full time. You know, and I would say a lot of people that are playing the game are of the same, you know, level of responsibility and not wanting to deal with the bullshit. But it's still unfair. Yeah, I know they're keeping a list of them. They have an application that basically notifies anybody whenever they're playing the game. Which is totally fucked. But there it is, right? Like, all right, that's great. I don't know. Why the Red Forest area? It's so hard to find. What about this train? And maybe you're not supposed to find the notes right away. There could be a lot of things. We found one note. That's kind of nice. I have a hunch on where another one might be too. Oh yeah. A lot of people were really happy with Hogwarts Legacy. Which is great, right? Like, it may not be like a series I'm jumping over my own head and heels to play, but I'm still going to read about it. I'm going to catch up on it on whatever game subscription I'm following and or magazine I'm getting in the mail. And it's going to be a part of video game news. And puts away whatever you're using, yeah. I just think that it's... Sometimes it feels like people get punished for doing stuff despite what the community feels. Which is really just asinine to me. I've scanned this area multiple times. No, you won't, you shithead. You wouldn't do that. Do you like Hogwarts Legacy, Legba? Like I said, I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan, but my girlfriend likes it, let alone enough. She's like a passionate casual fan. So there you go. I don't think there's any other ones to find currently. On that note, go back to base. Next game I'm getting after that is Warhammer 40k bolt gun. Like a retro style boomer shooter. Looks really fun. Nice. I'll fly over there on my broomstick and bully you good. If I buy the game, would you? Oh, Dreamer, by the way. No, you haven't really...
Where is he? I hope he didn't get his crazy ass into trouble.
Uh-oh.
Nah, never happened.
Story's developing. Cool. I just like I prefer the Call of Duties before it became a massive run around, knife fight, and jump 30 feet in the air. Yeah. Well, they're kind of doing away with that now because a lot of people are not big fans of it, so... Our food supply is doing really good.
Mikhail? Where the hell are you? Nothing on the radio. I really hope that NAR didn't capture him. Or worse.
I put 46 hours into Hogwarts Legacy in the 4 days. All there is to say, says Andres. Yeah, man. Dude, if you like it, that's awesome. And I'm happy for you. Ow. I always auto-click and it picks up the... Yeah, we're doing really good on our herbs and amounts and such like that. We can make more supplies and stuff too. We have gotten a lot of supplies on this previous run. Yeah, we're doing really good. Bread. We're going to keep that bread with us. It's just nice as a bargaining chip. Why is Igor got a posh English accent and everybody else is American? I think that's the best they could do with the English. Otherwise, you probably would have had more Eastern European. I mean, Polish sounding people. Ukrainian even. I wouldn't surprise me if they were able to get some of both. Revolver ammo. It does sound weird. I'm just keeping that way per the recommendation of one of our favorite Ruski newbie. Makarov ammo. Okay. So supply-wise, we are doing really, really well. We're going to have to make more cabinets. Dreamer says, I'm surprised how well Metro Exodus performs on older devices. I have a GTX 1650 and an old Ryzen 5. I can play the game with 60 FPS on high settings. It's well optimized. And better optimized than it was, I would argue. So, yeah. Keep that. We're going to go ahead and scrap some of this ammo, yeah? We have so much revolver ammo, too. We could probably just use it. Take the revolver with us. It's a good gun. Make it a little silenced boy, I would think. All right, let's put this back in our ammo depot. And this, we're good there. Matter negator battery. The secret of matter negation enclosed in an economic container allows you to power up advanced force fields. Automatically used when a forceful generator disruptor field generator. Nice. I'm English. English are cucks, that's why I reckon. Papa might want to... Sorry to hear. Oh my god. You don't have to apologize for having bad English, dude. The family I'll be marrying into is Bosnian. Like, if they can accept me as the Yankee Doodle that I am, I think that, you know, the rest will take care of itself. And I have had people give me shit just for being American. It's really weird. Because nobody likes America. Not that it's all unjustified, it just kind of sucks sometimes. I'm useless. Why are you saying you're jackass? I say that shit just to like trigger my family. Like, I'm a fucking idiot. And they're like, shut up. I'm like, I'm stupid and fat. Like, but obviously it's more of a joke. I like make jokes like, my mama was right about me. I'm never gonna amount to nothing. Not everybody appreciates that humor. They're like, it's not fucking funny. Like, okay, I sorry. Please forgive. We can make more antibiotics. Who gives you shit for being American? I've had people post on past videos. Some people do it jokingly, but some people don't. But like, for example, I've had Russians, Ukrainians, Georgians ask me if I was a Pindos, which can be a joke towards people from America, but it was a Cold War term. I don't know. You should probably just look it up. I don't want to make it all about that, but I've given that. You should just look it up, Pindos. Oh. I didn't hear about it until they posted it, and I replied to them and said, well, not so much really. I think it's mostly used for disrespectful Westerners, more specifically Americans, because a lot of Americans are assholes. That's not like a thing to say out loud that people were like, oh, how could you? Like, it's a fact. A lot of Americans are assholes. Switzerland? You lived in Switzerland? Really? That's interesting, actually. Ah, yes. Give me the sweet, succulent, calming salt. Oh. I like the healing salve because it's small. I like to have 3 of each, yeah? I think we're good to go. I think I'm actually going to narrow down how much ammo I'm carrying with me at all times, just in case I hit the absolute mother load. There we go. And we'll probably get one of these. Trying to see if there's any shit we don't need. A lot of sorrow. Derogatory nickname for someone who lives in the USA. There you go. There you go. One of my coworkers has been to Europe. He said that the people in Paris were actually very kind and the people in London were rude. I think it also depends on your experience and how you treat them. I think if you're just nice, don't act like an asshole, and listen, I think
hey there, old timer.
It would go in your favor.
Nothing much. I need to remember to check the dosimeters. Hey.
I can show you.
I only have... once I get 1 more point, I can train with him. Olivier. I also wish that they made it where Olivier's arm heals eventually. It's kind of goofy that he's still just sitting there all messed up. Ooh, let's make a change to our crossbow, yeah? The magazine. Strengthened quiver. Magnetic quiver. That's badass. Our trigger. Ability. That seems like the best one there. Barrel. Standard flight groove. We have the rotating. Ooh, that's cool. Poison feeder. Anti-Chernobylite ionizer. I'm going to keep this for our Chernobylite killer. I feel like that's going to work out the best. Standard sight. Sniper scope. I don't think any change is even necessary with it. Self-annihilate. That's so fucked up. Could they have picked one that at least sounded insulting? Yeah. Well, I think the sense of just calling someone like, you're a Pindos, is supposed to be the insult in itself. Yeah? Hey, it doesn't bother me though. I think going to any country you haven't been to, knowing what you're doing would be cool. But without like proper guidance and knowledge, I think it would be scary as shit. Olga,
what can I do for you, Professor?
Let's see if she's got any. Yeah, we already. Okay, we'll sleep for the night. So we have Red Forest. 2 are missing. The Moscow Eye we're missing from 1. Pripyat Port we got at Kapachi. Moscow Eye. Pripyat residential area. And there's another area that we haven't gone to yet. Apparently there's another area we need to unlock. Hey! Let's have nightmares again for funsies. Yes, I do. Let's do it. Really expensive, but beautiful and clean. Is it really? You lived in Paris. See, that's the thing that, like, when you're from here, or I guess other far removed areas that aren't near Europe, it's kind of hard to imagine going from, like, Germany to France, because if you've never been there and never really paid attention to the map and compared it to, like, the size of the United States, which is a huge fucking country, or Russia, which is a massive country, right? And a lot of people travel by train because of economic reasons. You know, I think that it's hard to realize that going from one country to the next in Europe, especially if they're side by side, is not as time consuming as people think.
Apologies for this pre-recorded message.
Who the fuck is this?
For your own safety, I found something that will help you in your search. The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet. My superiors would be very unhappy if they knew I was helping you.
I knew I could count on the old man. I would have contacted him sooner.
Nice.
Only I'd known he was here.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So, Moscow has one that's missing. Red Forest. Pripyat ports. Medicine drop would be better, probably. Cooling towers. Kopachi, the Crumb Trail. My old friend George Lee Semenyov came through for me. Left some documents on the roof in Pripyat. Maybe he'll help me get to the power plant. Let's do Kopachi first. Pripyat Central. We don't need ammo. Dear God. I'm going to send Olivier to clear that for me. I'm going to send... Let's do it, guys. Aren't there different countries inside of Russia? Yes. Yeah, it's Russia's got a long and complicated history.
He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me.
Like, let's look into that right now.
Watch out, my love.
When she's done talking, I'll say something about it. Because it's a federation, it is several countries, right? The republics of Russia. There are 21 countries in the Russian Federation. So, arguably, it is still quite literally a union, which is spooky. Paris was filthy. Switzerland was clean. I figure Switzerland was the clean one. I am not seeing any supplies at all. Vagabond is there. Wow. Pretty much. In a way, yes. A not-so-Soviet Union. Yep. There's a great YouTube channel called Beck that has Russian folk songs. Sounds up my alley. I don't begrudge the Russian people for their leader. I still have the same interest now that I did years ago. Love the sign. Right. Well, a lot of people do, man. I'll check it out, Papa. Won't go down the hole quite yet. Oh, the doll. Gross. There are indeed herbs. Very dark and ominous out here. Trying to see what else I've scanned. There's always more mechanical parts down here, I feel like. Wonder what even is on that. Da 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 da. I know many Russians that are really nice. Had a friend 5 or 6 years ago who was Russian. He was super, super nice. Yeah, there's no difference. Exposure, leadership, treatment, right? But other than that, opportunity. That's a big one that people should keep in mind. Have I gotten... I've earned... Okay. Isn't Tarakan the rat? Believe you. Hell yes. Mission is resource intensive. Papa says, I work with lots of Eastern Europeans, usually good guys. Romanians are great workmates, very loyal. Redbeard says, next time Euclid's captured, needs to say you and what army. We all know what happens there. Yes. Probably sold into some weird trafficking ring.
Looks like the old loon can handle himself just fine.
Supplies down here. Gunsmith. Probably for a revolver. If I'm not mistaken. It's actually where we were exposed to him at one point. He can definitely handle himself. Definitely does not need our help. Everything being lit down here just leads me to believe that there's something else at play. Jesus Christ. I didn't do it. Growing up, Rogue Jedi says, growing up I thought Romania was a fictional place because they mentioned almost every Harry Potter movie. Apparently there's a lot of dragons in Romania. Maybe the folklore was kept alive longer than in other countries. Container.
A trail of dead rats? Well, that can't be a coincidence.
Not at all. Oh boy. Redbird says, I just like Dracula in Transylvania. I'm gonna kill these soldiers. All right. Here we go. Hey.
That's a lot of blood. NER must have really worked him over. I hope he's still alive.
Jesus Christ. The trail of rats is kind of gross. Wow, he's towards the back of the level. Do I hear a storm brewing in game?
I saw some movement. Checking it out now.
Oh no, you didn't. Yep, the stalker's gonna show up now. There we go. Getting a little spooky. There's more dead rats.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry. Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet. For Misha.
If I'm going to act, it has to be now.
Show yourself over here! Fuck! Shoot the motherfucker!
Not fucking good.
Of a recent wormhole. It should lead me. Why did you have to come back?
Fuck!
Gosh.
You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
We are gonna die if we do not get the fuck out of here. All right. Holy shit, let's get some. Come on, baby. Woo! You hungry mentions. Hungry mentions, yum. Get your rat ointment. It only does one. My psyche is fucked. Come on, baby. Woo! And then we need another.
Shoot to kill! Call for backup!
Oh no, what we gonna do?
He can't be far. We need to locate this asshole. Enemy in sight. I'll get there eventually. Everyone be ready. He's holed up over there. We need to lure him out. Where the hell is he? Anyone have eyes on target?
You know, I didn't want to do all that, but you guys kind of made me. Lightning was right next to me. It would make it better. Oh, dude. Hey, man.
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
Ask him to join you. Let's do it.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
You failed me, and now you want to join me?
Failed.
You are one cheeky little rodent, Mousy. You let my secrets fall into the hands of the Rat King.
I had no choice, Tarakan. I had to look for clues about Tachana's disappearance. I have to exhaust every avenue, no matter the cost.
You have a big heart that sometimes leads you to make bad decisions, Mousy. But I understand.
Mousy.
What's done is done. The Rat King must know all about my hiding places by now, so I'll need to find a new one. I will join you.
Yep. We'll send him back to base. And now we'll have enough to do a heist, which is a big thing in this game eventually. King of Mice. I think the Vagabond is underground. Come on, baby. Jesus Christ. Hey! Found a pistol. Game is very dark. Vagabond is down here as well. What is up, my dude?
Hey, you!
Jesus H. Christ, you startled me. Never, ever do that again while I'm
Yes.
working. In fact, never do that, period.
Did you
whether
look
I'm
it up,
working or
Hopper, or
not.
can you just tell it's that obvious? Inquire.
What are you doing here?
Well, someone sold me a combination for this safe, but...
But they pulled a fast one on you. That'll happen when greed gets the best of you.
What? No, greed is good. It makes the world go round. And this, well, chalk this up to an occupational hazard. Still, it's a shame. I paid good money for this combination. Maybe I can open it with some lockpicks.
Ask about the safe. Who told him about the safe?
They? Who's they?
Wow, very important people in highly important places.
Oh, like who?
I can't tell you. If I did, I'd have to kill you. Just kidding.
I should hope so.
Can we ask about the safe too? That would be nice. Yeah.
So any idea what's inside?
Something of great value, no doubt. Why else would they lock it? Jesus! I should have brought a crowbar. Or a stick of dynamite. Yeah, dynamite would definitely do.
You should leave so I can open it.
You got yourself in a tough spot here. What are you going to do?
Well, I can't open it. But maybe someone else could.
Maybe. But it looks pretty old. Might be that it's rusted shut on the inside or something.
Could be. Oh, fuck this junk. It's over. I give up.
You're giving up?
Well, it's not like I can call a locksmith here, can I? I've wasted enough time on this.
There is a locksmith,
You
though.
can try your luck if you want.
Completely stuck. Regular lockpicks won't do.
So we'll need to talk to an actual... Can we talk to him again? Chernobylite neutralizer. Huracan. Well, I don't see the problem in refusing people if their intentions are shit. Be kind of cool if we could have the vagabond join us. We have to build a shitload of these to make any kind of a difference. It blocks our way. Whatever. I'll move it when I have to. I'll have to move it probably soon. Gunsmith Field Workshop. Build a stove down here, yeah? Might as well. Build a little base down here. Why not? Healing salve, we got a lot. Anti-radiation. All right, 6. Calming salts. We are good. So yeah, we're gonna have to scrap this thing. But I guess the good thing is that we can build a lot of these in the stash area. We have to build more though. We have to build them everywhere. And it can help us influence the zone in a way that favors us. That's really the only thing they do for us, but they're worth it. We just need to build more. I've been kind of ignoring that function of the game. And I know I'm not the only one that ignores that. A lot of people get bored with some of the functionalities of the game, which is a little unfair to the game itself. I'm sure people are also going to have their beef about the guy that I brought back.
I could use another cup of coffee, preferably with brandy.
All right. I don't know really what I'm looking for here. I'm really just kind of wading through the wilderness. Already read that. All right. It's deeper below. I think there's creatures nearby. Creepy as fuck. Open up. Well, alright. That thing had no interest in us. Guessing the game may have bugged a little bit. Hey.
It's just one guy! One guy! Get him!
Come on, baby.
Tango's behind cover! Careful!
Come on, baby. Go around. Yeah, buddy. Hey, man. These guys are kind of assholes. Can't we just blame them? No, God. Pretty much achieved our mission in the area, yeah? Hey, more herbs. More critters. Seems like they're ignoring me. I feel like the further back you go, the more hidden resources there should be, but that's just not the case. This place might not actually be worth scouring anymore. We're going to go to the next area shortly. All right. Now we can go, I guess. Привет, Amerikanski Tavarish. Just came back from work. How was work, newbie? It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Playing a little Chernobylite today. Progressing a good bit into the story, actually. One of our characters, Mikhail, the Liquidator, just went missing. But we gained a new team member who can probably teach us some really good skills. I'm glad, too, because I was waiting for something new to kind of jump into the story. The wormhole concept is terrifying.
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
Where do you get it from? Is he in Soulheim Evolved? NAR? Who's hiding beneath all those furs? Music box. Let's ask about that. Working today was a bit tough since I got a little sick, but it's fine. Noob, I'll be right back, sir. Restroom break really quick. We can chat about your day at work. Bye, Dixon. All right. And PC's running like a generator. It's getting hot up in here. What did I miss? Let me catch up on the conversation. More like a flu or cold. We've been sick lately too, Redbeard. Also, I'm back. Sorry, I had to walk away for a second. Just relax for the whole day. Well, I'm glad. He's talking about the Great War RTS game. What's the name of it, Redbeard? You should probably pre-order the World War one, honestly.
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
Uh-oh.
In my dreams. She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you, too.
There you go.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
Doubt him. Share your dreams.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination.
Max has a Belarusian PC.
No,
it was made in
don't
Belarus.
say that.
Powered by
She's
Spud.
completely real. Don't doubt it.
Not processors, but Spuds. Alright, well. So we know that we're not the only ones seeing Tatiana in our dreams. This character is as well.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
Still need to learn more about the Rat King.
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
Dude.
All right. Good talk. Damn, where'd Olivier get to? I hope he'll be back soon.
Both Mikhail and Olivier are gone, and I think the reason they disappear is because I'm killing NAR soldiers, and they're kidnapping them. Excuse me. Medicine drop at Pripyat Central. So both Mikhail and Olivier are missing. Food distribution. Wow. DPU is the finest potato from one of the collective farms near Grodno.
Olivier? Give me your position, Olivier. Nothing. God damn it. Can't believe he'd get himself caught. This is not good.
Wow. Okay. McMahon's missing Olivier. So now we have 2 missing companions, so we can't go on a heist yet. These are the actual photos that were taken for the characters. Tarakan. Sashko. Olivier. Anton died at the beginning. Where's Mikhail? We didn't just discard Mikhail, did we? Victory Edition is only $40. What, for Western Front? You should get it.
What can I do for you,
Oh.
The high op.
I keep forgetting that I've already done all her training.
They are close, Mousy. I can hear them screeching under the floor. Filthy
What is with
rodents.
the big, like,
Rats, you
wood
mean?
bone cane?
You think those
Honestly.
furry buggers can eat through a concrete wall?
We're getting interesting with Terrakan, though.
The Rat King. I can't hear him anymore.
Is he gone?
He's never truly gone. But sometimes he goes away. And then it's like...
What?
He's whispering.
It's like the cobwebs are all blown away. I can think clearly for a moment.
The fuck is he talking about?
Things.
What do you remember?
A hospital. People in white gowns. A madman strapped to a gurney, screaming in terror. And myself. I'm strapped down too. Why are you doing this? I don't belong here. Let me out.
Calm down. Everything's going to be fine. It's all in the past now.
You can't keep me here against my wishes.
Terrakan, please. You're safe now.
What? Where am I?
Mikhail's warehouse. You're
Wow.
Nobody is safe from the Rat King.
Go
little
for
mouse. Not ever.
We'll be here for
Don't
another
you ever
hour or
forget
so.
that.
Maxie boy.
Yes, our old friend, the Rat King.
You're home.
I
It's
guess
time to
everything's
relax.
back to normal then.
All right. So let's do show equipment.
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course.
We need to give him something. Let's give him a gun.
What's the matter, Mouse?
Let me take a look.
Of course, Mousy.
Of course, Mousy. We'll give him heavy armor.
What's the matter?
Okay. Do training.
Hey there, Terrakan. I was.
Terrakan
wondering if
means a
there's
cockroach.
anything you'd like
He
to
just
teach
said
me.
it means cockroach
But of
too.
course.
Nice.
I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. I can give you some pointers.
Saving, camouflage. This dude we should give a camouflage suit to. Okay. No, you're good. Saving. How many points do we have? Software upgrade. Environmental analyzer will highlight enemies. Huh.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Training time. Terrakan is an interesting, but what about Mikhail? Are we not asking about Mikhail anymore?
As you've already noticed, Mousy, resources are scarce in the
Probably not real.
It's essential to conserve materials when crafting. You see, Mousy, any damn fool can make soup. Throw a bunch of shit in a pan, add water, turn on the heat, and hope for the best. But the secret lies in learning the correct proportion of ingredients, and not just in meals. This applies to crafting in general. I'll show you how it's done. But first, you'll need to find 2 flammable and 1 mechanical ingredients. I hid them nearby, so keep your little mouse eyes open. We don't have all day, Mousy. Hurry it up. Praise be. Clearly the light of the rat catcher shines upon you. I'll show you how to craft ammo from scrap without wasting too many resources. Is it dangerous? Sure, but only if you have no clue what you're doing. Please don't try this without your parents' supervision.
The fuck?
And use the electric leg. I'll tell you how it's done. Knowledge is everything. You need to understand every ingredient in order to get
I'm pretty sure there's more resources. Come on, man. Nope. I always wonder if there's more stuff to see in that bunker. I kind of think that Mikhail is a ghost. Not a Cherno ghost, but the liquidator ghost we saw at the beginning. I feel like that's Mikhail. I mean, he looks just like him, unless they just use the same model, which...
Mousy, let's get on with it. Quit stalling, Mouse.
Okay.
Well done. Oh, you're a difficult student in spite of all your PhDs, but I'll turn you into a survivalist Mousy yet.
Survivalist Mousy. That shit's fucking ridiculous. New perk learned.
What's the matter, Mouse?
Hey there.
But of course I can.
Perfect saving. Everything built and crafted in the refuge is 20% cheaper. Camouflage, software upgrade. I like the thought of being able to build more stuff, yeah?
Fantastic.
Training time, again. Age of Empires 4, I spent $60 for the version I got.
Time for another lesson, Mousy.
I hope we get more...
Teach you how to use resources more effectively. If you're willing to learn, that is. It's about looking at the big picture, understanding the correct ratio of components, and knowing how
I'm tempted, Redbeard, to actually invest in the full version. I really love the documentaries that go with the game. I'm finishing the Mongol campaign now, as you know. Just got that achievement with Subutai.
10 ingredients. They are very well hidden this time. Just don't let me fall asleep waiting for your return.
Okay. Time to find those materials. Okay, that looked like a material, but it was actually the glowing of the light on the table itself.
I'm thinking this search gets rid of it will help you find what you need faster.
Yeah. Let me remember. I gotta remember the controls. I think it searches for mappings. I'm collecting all the free resources he's going to give me. I do like the Mongol campaign a lot. I think Rus might be my favorite one too. I'm more of a defensive player, even though a lot of people would argue that being totally defensive is a negligent flaw. Yeah, we came through here once upon a time. I wonder if we'll ever get to go back. It would be cool to revisit some old areas, like the initial area. Or maybe they could have DLC, but I think they should just do a sequel. But God, it's pretty. I don't really like sprinting through the game all the time. Yeah, they're interesting. I'm actually currently trying to remember. Yeah.
Now approach the gunsmithing bench. A true gunsmith, no? Good, good, you got it. Maybe your PhDs were not a complete waste of time.
Alright, thanks. Jesus. Perfect saving.
Hey there.
But of course I can.
Alright.
Actually...
We already talked to Olga?
What can I do for you, Professor?
Nope, no need. Olivier is missing. It also didn't say that I couldn't have 6 people. Defensive would be more English in China. Ottoman, Rus, and France are mine for attack, but defense early game is important. I think the campaign for the Rus,
Timer, what's cooking?
Nothing much. I need to remember to check the dosimeters.
Ain't radiation a stone-cold bitch? That raggedy-ass old man, the other one, I mean, was rambling about it not too long ago.
About what?
About Pripyat being contaminated even before the Chernobyl disaster. You're a scientist. Is there any truth
I'm gonna be
to it?
honest with you. I like
Again, may
3,
not be the most
but not
reliable
nearly
source
as
of
much as I
information in the
like
zone,
2 or
but
4.
In this case,
1 is
you
just
might be
a
right.
gold standard for
Explain.
nostalgia.
For starters, the choice of Pripyat as a location for a nuclear power plant was a mistake.
Was it? It's fairly secluded. Nothing but woods and swamps. Perfect spot to keep things secret.
Swamps, exactly. Swampland is very poor in certain minerals and elements. Same goes for the vegetation in this whole area.
Wow.
Because of this, the local plants absorb pretty much everything very quickly. Even if it's poisonous, like, for example, the radioactive isotope of iodine. Also, both the Soviet Union and some NATO countries have been testing nuclear weapons like crazy since the 50s, pushing millions of tons of radioactive fallout into the atmosphere.
Right. I watched something about that on YouTube. Castle Bravo, Tsar Bomber, serious shit.
And it
Yeah.
only intensified leading up to 1963. The nuclear players wanted to conduct as many tests as possible before the PTBT came into effect.
PTBT?
The partial test ban treaty.
You're asking
An
me?
agreement
No, I
between
mean,
the
I
USSR
would.
and the
Personally,
West that nuclear
I
testing
think
should
that
be conducted underground
in the long
only.
run, it's
But
worth the
hundreds
story
of
connecting
nuclear
if you play
explosions
them all in
had already
order.
polluted the atmosphere all
Crystal,
over
I
the
would
world,
play them in order, yes.
including over Chernobyl. If someone had bothered to take a Geiger reading of the marshes around Pripyat before building the power plant, they'd have found out it was already irradiated.
Unfucking believable.
Hey,
I can show you.
Actually,
Right. So. Got quite the supplies here lately. Keep our crafted set full. Oh, that's all right. Not too worried about it. How much we got here? Better that we have the good material, yeah? Hole goes up there. We scrap the gun that we made. Now to put away our raw materials, yeah? We have all this shit here too. Seems like it's kind of, the game is kind of breaking because of where I've placed everything. Co-op campaign in 2 would be nice, yeah. I think it would too. Yep, we're gonna have to start splitting up the resources, like the gasoline and chemicals. Wow. Getting full up. Let's go scrap them, I guess. Nice. I think we can only use it so much a day. Okay. I believe that is the challenge. I'm glad we have a lot of this extra stuff, though. We can go to this ammo over here. Over here. Maybe it's one more over here. There we go. Yeah, we'll just take 10. Plenty of filters. And I think as far as that's concerned, can only get rid of so much. There we go. Now we can save our game. Bad. Yeah, I want to explore that area again. Crafting recipes. Inventory, map, skills. Patience. Alright, well, we can go to our base little hub. Red Forest, we found one more. There's 2 others that we have not found. I hope they're not in that base, because if they are, well, we missed our chance to get them. Moscow Eye has one as well. Alright, time to sleep. On to the next mission, I guess. Whatever comes in the next day. Alright. The base. Oh, hello.
I am ready to continue the great rap.
Moscow Eye, Red Forest, Pripyat Port. We're not going to do a monster hunt. Ammo drop, food supply drop. Right, let's do it. We're going to hospital roof in Pripyat. Going back to Pripyat, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything for you. But then again, you've always been so trusting. I hope it won't be your downfall.
Be cool to go back to Pripyat Port. Our workstation, the stove. Sunken boat. Well, all right. I don't need that. Or do I want to deal with it? All right. Comrade Lenin. Pripyat Port, I think we got all of them from. How do we switch? Control mappings. Use is F. I appreciate that there is actually like rain hitting metal surfaces. That's probably an unsung thing in this game that doesn't get talked about a lot. I don't really hear anybody talking about this game. And I'm not saying that to call it out in like a negative light. Oops. Can't really the lid dick with this crossbow. I don't mean any disrespect to like historical figures. It just, I don't know. I just thought I would. I don't know. I have no reason why I did that. Now I'm embarrassed. The herbs, the good thing about the herbs is that they actually legitimately help you. Love, 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 love the rain sounds. All right. Place is nice and rancid and spooky. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the rat dude's hideout. I remember that now. Yeah. Inspector Gadget theme. We would do like Mission Impossible. That's kind of like the cliche sneaky time music, yeah. I'm just trying to gather all the supplies that I can find. All right. Right. An effort was made to correct it, whereas Solon was just a cunt. Well, alrighty then. It's on the roof. As such, we have to find a way up. Yep. I think we'll be going back to the Red Forest. And at first it was successful, but Stalin just canceled it after Lenin's death. I'm pretty sure that that dude was one of the most self-conscious dudes of his time. There's that stuff that they drank. Chernobyl fallout. Hey. Unless you hit it. Of course. I'll have to scrap that shotgun, because that... Huh. There we go, another stairwell here. Our kalash ready. Up in Pripyat. I do too.
Oh, these must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
This is General Kozlov.
Oh, fuck me.
You're coming with us quietly. No harm will come to you unless you force my hand. We disabled your technology. There's no way out of this building. Do yourself a favor. Surrender. It's the best option for everyone.
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run!
You have to do the right thing here, Igor. I know it's risky, but this could be our only opportunity to hurt them from the inside, or at least learn something valuable.
What the hell are you saying? You want me to surrender?
Think like a partisan, will you? They underestimate you. Use it to your advantage. You'll find out a way to break free later.
Yes. Paranoid. All right, we're gonna surrender.
I give up. I want to talk to the people in charge.
You overestimate your value, Professor Kamenyuk. Alpha Team, take him.
Our status with Olga is now great. I'm guessing the Tarakan did not like this. Cowards will be shot. Choose Lenin since Stalin was a freaking paranoid Mario dictator. Well, yeah.
Oh, my head. It's killing me.
Captured by the NRA again.
Where the hell am I?
Maybe we can find Mikhail and
I have to find
Olivier.
my portal generator.
I used to visit one of Stalin's Dacia's vacation home that was high up in the mountains, surrounded by forests and stuff. Oh, I'm sure he had amazing, like, taste and stuff. That definitely doesn't always say anything good about him.
Well, if it isn't Goody Two-Shoes. You gave me a gas mask filter when I was stranded in the debris.
Oh!
I'll return the favor and then we're even, okay?
Oh, that's the dude that I gave a gas mask to before. Wow. The same Olivier and Mikhail are here. So now we can leave, but we're not going to. This is the dude that we helped him out at one point. Gave him a gas mask instead of killing him. So he unlocked the gate for us. Nice. Probably surrounded by woods because he's paranoid about snipers. Good chance Lenin was trained by Swiss intelligence and sent to Russia to get them out of World War I. That is insane. I've never heard anything like that before. I'm not saying it's not possible. I just never heard anything like that before.
Igor, over here. Get me out.
Hey, bro.
Ready to enter the wormhole.
This thing?
Yep, let's get you out, Olivier. And then Mikhail, and then we'll have a full team. Him and Angry Mustache Man both had nice stuff. Right. Angry Mustache Man. Both had great facial hair.
I knew you wouldn't abandon a friend.
Don't talk when you're not here. That's creepy.
Hey, I'm here. I knew you wouldn't abandon a friend. Hey, I'm here. I knew you wouldn't abandon a friend.
Well, that works. I'm glad that he gave me time to reload my bow. Very courteous. Very nice. And one might argue, exquisite. An old-ass computer. Well, we've been to this base before.
The body definitely fits the description. Guess this is the locksmith's brother, Athanasius.
Fuck!
That's too bad. The locksmith seemed like a nice guy.
God damn, that sucks. I didn't think we'd run into him, but I guess it does make sense that these assholes would have him. Wonder if it would be a wise investment. We're getting nicer and nicer shit. My opinion, just kill these guys. The best thing you can do. We've already read that. That is old news. We can get Mikhail out of here. Since we were not actually captured, it reminds me of Stalker for some reason. The facilities. Max said, well, Lenin was sponsored by the Germans since Lenin wanted Russia to quit fighting World War I ASAP, and he was some leftist radical who could create some trouble for the Tsarist regime and the Germans. For the Germans.
Fancy Pants, help me! Hey, you took your sweet fucking time, huh? Help me out!
Just keep your voice down, okay?
What? All right. I would have managed to get out myself. But thanks for showing up. It'll save time.
All right. I open the portal, and we can go.
Great! It's a really trippy experience. Oh, let's do it.
We're gonna search the upper level of the base through the lift too, though. Get him back. Yep. All right.
Are you deaf? Release me!
The game thinks he's still there. That is so funny. Revolver ammo. What is this? The year must be a number between 81 and 95. The last keystroke was discarded. Here must be a year 81 or 95. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. Well, I think lockpick needed to traverse. I'm gonna go up here and see what there is of value, yeah? Why not? It's just a facility, Dreamer. Reload animation is not bad on the crossbow. I really like it, actually. I think these guys would eventually be like, hey, look, we gotta stop taking them in. That must be on the lower level. There's an area in this level that needs a lockpick to be traversed. Oh. Oh! Hello. Fair enough. Wow. So there was actually a hidden... Wow. There must be something else hidden down here. Maybe not, though. Huh. Yeah, if we didn't, like, take our time and pay attention, we would have missed this. Easily. That's really interesting. Question is, are there any other hidden passageways? I suspect no, but just some notes.
Igor, over here, Igor, over here.
The game thinks he's still there. I think there's a hidden passage somewhere. Oh yeah. Noob is biggest history buff ever. Other than Redbeard, of course. I'm really kind of determined to find out where the fuck this hidden walkway is. Gotta love me some sneaky time music, though. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Igor, you need to release me. Hey, Igor, you need to release me.
The game's broken. Killed these guys. Use another healing salve. Oh yeah. I like that you're sharing it with us personally. There is something on some level here. Okay. If we can't reach it by some way, shape, or form, it's not really worth looking for, probably. But there might be other hidden passageways. I doubt it. Well, we're about to find out. All of Americans had a bunch of British colonists retired to playing tax to the crown, so went ape shit and started throwing tea into the sea. It's an amalgamation of all the Europeans that left. A big portion of them were that, what you just said. Not sure what that bile is. Like a mine. We've already collected Chernobylite that is here. Right. There were a shitload of people alive. And then the war happened. I just wish I knew where the fuck that lockpick area was. But I don't know. It's like right here, but lower. There's the lighting for it. Helicopter. Like, man, we really gotta stop putting him in a cell and then walking away. Shit's really tearing us up. Here we go. Open it up and head back to base. Well, we got our whole character, all of our characters back. A turning point. Finish chain reaction quests. Nice. Everyone's back. Full crew. You brought us some Chernobylite. No wonder I always thought your avatar was a Union soldier, Redbeard. Mikhail. Wonder how he's doing. Joined your team. We have the whole crew here now. All right. Wonder if they have anything to say after the food distribution. Tools acquired. Investigations conducted. It's pretty cool that they actually provide a photo, otherwise we wouldn't know what some of these characters look like.
So, what does it do, Mousy?
What does what do?
Your magical
gibberish.
thing. Your fancy device. Orana?
Ariadna. It uses low-level radiation measurements to reconstruct past events.
Something like Radiocarbon dating.
Well, you surprised me, Tarakan. How do you know about these things?
I don't know, Mousy. They sometimes come to me, unconnected memories and
Past
bits of
life,
knowledge.
he was a scientist.
The Rat King must be blocking them somehow.
Okay, you're not wrong. It's like carbon dating, but a lot more advanced, and in 3D. You see, every object is a dosimeter in a way, absorbing different types of radiation every millisecond. Ionizing radiation of thorium, potassium, uranium, and even cosmic rays. When it does, it creates a radioactive echo in time and space. With enough data, this echo can be traced and recreated using the fractal
Also
VR
hearing,
simulator.
hey, footstraw.
Does this mean you can see the past, Mousy? Is that how you hope to find out the truth about Tatiana and yourself?
That's the idea, yes.
A wise mouse once said, if you want to discover the truth, you need to ask yourself, what is truth? What you're looking for may not be what you find, Mousy.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Nothing is more important to me than Tatiana.
Mousy? Yeah.
Don't be so sure, Mousy.
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course I can.
Actually,
All right.
Do you have a minute?
something you wanted
Hey.
to talk about?
Since we got him back.
Someone. Did you know Anton has a daughter? Dasha?
My God.
Guy that died
Kept
at
it
the
from me
beginning
for
of
a
the
long
game was
time.
named Anton.
Even though we were friends, I did wonder sometimes why he didn't blow his pay on booze and women like the rest of us. He was putting money away for her future. For an education and stuff. He wanted her to have a better starting point in life. I've already decided that when this is all done, I'm going to find her and take care of her. But no one knows what the future holds, right? That's why I have a big favor to ask of you. If anything should happen to me, I'd like you to find Dasha and give her my pay. Please.
Olivier, please, don't talk like this. Once we've figured this whole thing out, you'll have plenty of opportunity to do that yourself.
No.
I actually like the voice actors in this
really
game,
need
even
you
in
to
for
promise
the
me
English
this.
ones.
Anton deserves no less.
I promise.
Wow.
Sure.
All right, Olivier. Let's replace what we don't have. Get your rat ointment. We're good. We are good. Right. We could probably actually scrap it. Let's do that right now. Why can't we? Huh. So that's why. Wonder why it's not working. May need something else, potentially. Okay. Now, to put all our extra supplies away. Probably have to build another container. Let's do this. Pick it up. And upgrading base time. I'm putting all the fuels in one place. Just reorganizing a little bit. Not everybody is a big fan of, you know, micromanagement, but it doesn't bother me really. Go ahead and scrap some more of that revolver ammo, shall we? Children. Revolver is actually really good. There we go. Istamal says, hey, Euclid came out to drop a like. Unfortunately, gotta go right away. Hope you had and will have a nice stream. Istamal, it's that much better for you stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Dreamer says, sorry, but I have to go. See you next time. Much love from Germany. Much love from the States, my friend. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It's a good community. No doubt about it. All right. Extra supplies there, I think. Hell yeah. Yep, all the love from all the different European states, man. I think if you're, as an American, the fact that I'm getting that much, like, good kudos and call-outs from just different people across Europe makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Yes, it does. Don't need more of that. We should probably keep another gas mask with us. If we have a spare, give it to another soldier. That saved our ass. All right. Talk to Mikhail.
Hail and well met, old chap.
Hi, Mikhail. What's up?
Ever heard of Pamir?
Sounds familiar. Wasn't that a mobile nuclear power plant?
Chernobyl on wheels, yeah. How cool is that?
Doesn't sound very cool when you put it like that.
Imagine this, a convoy of 4 big-ass heavy trailers. One with a reactor, one with the gas turbine, one with the control room, and one for housing the staff. 5 years worth of fuel. If we had one of those here, we could power our base for as long as we need.
Right.
Wow.
I remember now. This monstrosity was developed by the Belarusian Academy of Sciences Institute of Nuclear Energy in the 80s. Another fantastic idea that came to nothing. And after the Chernobyl disaster, the people of the Soviet Union weren't so keen on gambling with their health, so they scrapped it.
I still think it was cool. Kinda like in Mad Max.
Mad what? Anyway, don't worry about our power supply. I can always build more generators.
Sure. But I'd still take Chernobyl on wheels over a dozen generators.
Mikhail, you...
Perhaps gathering.
Actually...
We're good. And he's good. Suppressor, long barrel, rifled barrel, standard barrel. Sniper barrel seems to undo all the bad things. Who else is there to speak to? There's Olga.
What can I do for you, Professor?
Oh, okay. So, no additional... Nothing additional from her. Talk to Sashko.
Any new developments, Professor?
Slowly getting there, I guess.
Shoot.
What do you think about Olga?
Playing matchmaker, Kim Nuke? I thought you were a serious science type.
I'm just curious.
Normally I'd say it's none of your business, 'cause it ain't. But I like you, Igor, so... Yeah, I do like her. She's cool. She's got her own special swagger. But I can't allow myself any distractions right now.
Gotcha.
Besides, I don't think she's available, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Just don't wait too long, Sashko. Life is short, and no one knows what tomorrow will bring.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Cut it with a melodrama, Kiminuk. Really doesn't suit you. We'll be just fine.
That's funny.
Hey,
but I can show...
We do need perfect skill. That's the last thing that we need. But it should be... We should be fine. That is so funny. We've spoken to pretty much everyone. Yeah. Our supply system is good. We got an extra gas mask to give any kind of NPC we might run into. Alright. Sleep the day away. Not a horrible stream, really. For a small content creator community, and a game that didn't get the publicity that probably deserved, considering the work that was involved on it, I'd say we did pretty good.
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ.
What?
You better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about. I can't trust Kozlov anymore.
Wow.
You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you? I'm waiting in Lenin Square. Make haste, or we're both going to regret it.
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me an explanation, old friend.
Wow.
I am ready to continue.
I wonder if the characters are going to... We're getting there. We've got a lot of characters put together. Pripyat Central. George Lee is hiding in the NAR camp. I need to talk with them and shed light on a couple of things. So obviously we're going to put Igor on that. Supply drop. Send Mikhail on that one. Kopachi. Food supply. Send Sashko. Red Forest. Olga. And I believe Olivier is the last one we have left. Nope. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Looks like your mentor sold you
Back.
out.
Box
Or
kept
perhaps
acting
he
up.
was involved in all of this from
You
the
good, dude?
beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
Beat that ass. What else are we supposed to do about it? Gotta talk to him and try to get information from him. That's really the only thing you can do. This will be the last mission and we'll call it quits for the day. That's so cool. Well, well, well. Lenin Square.
Mom,
Oh, wow.
I want to go to the amusement park. I want to ride the bumper cars.
Of course we will, honey. As soon as it opens.
That's right, buddy. We'll be here on the 1st of
That's right,
May,
buddy.
right after the parade. Your mom and I have been reading all about it in the newspapers.
I want to ride the paratrooper. Oh, and the cars. Dad, can I drive the cars, please?
You and me both, pal. We'll bump into each other. Whoa!
Next week, guys. I promise.
Damn. I just remembered that I have a shift at the power plant. I'll bet I can get Fedor to switch with me, though.
Wow. IFM jumped in. Theme park is creepy. How's it going, Euclid? It's going good, dude. We're near the end of our stream today, but things are pretty good. Things are pretty good, all things considering. Playing some Chernobylite, trying to progress through the story. Didn't want to leave this playthrough in the dust, so to speak. Like we have noxious gas in the area. Look at those. That was the ship that screwed everything up. Yep. It sure seems that way. Random's been gone for a while. We need here to jump in and be like, hey, that's my line. Almost as treasured as my lawn. Just trying to collect resources, make our trip as worthwhile as possible. Wow. Here we go.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again. I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick.
Well, that's a very specific place to get bitten by a mosquito. I would ask you questions, but then I would not. Attack of the Dead Men vibe. Yeah, I know. Right. Well, we should probably put that back on.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
No. Alright, so can we take the gas mask off now? Okay, good. Very shibby. I like how they're just like mocking it. Oh yes. Oh, they have anti-air batteries in the area.
Another hour gone. 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
Food ration. Delicious. It seems like that area is actually accessible to us. Wonder if there's a way to actually get through the fence. That would be interesting. What I like about this game, although I don't know if it's a good thing, it could be a result of me just being a lazy ass, is that no matter how far you progress, you can leave old SAM sites. I'm not sure they're actually old. Maybe the technology is based on older tech and it's modernized. So. Cox says that was epic. Hello, sir. How are you today? Okay. The science whiz should be in this building. Oof. There's a note underneath.
Before you jump to any conclusions,
Ooh.
I can explain.
I'm good, dude. Not too bad. Trying to progress through this game. I gave it a break for a while.
Okay. Start talking.
Have you ever played Chernobylite?
Let's go someplace
Actually
where we
pretty
can
fun.
talk privately.
No thanks. I'm not falling for that again.
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed. The Chernobylite is messing with your head. But
Is it lagging a
help
bit?
you.
Not for me.
Can
Connection
you
says
really?
it's excellent.
The way you helped me on the hospital roof.
Just... God, please don't do anything rash. Okay, then. Ask your questions.
Alright, ask about NAR. Do that first.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's
But he
been
did.
here this whole time.
I'm sure
hasn't
clearly.
Yes, I cannot deny it. But please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down. But I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
Wow.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications.
Hopefully we get some answers
What
to
are
the
you
questions
and
we've been
your
asking.
NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change
Wow.
the history of mankind forever. Forever!
I'm sure it is,
Capable of
yeah.
creating a
Probably had a
singularity,
lot of
multiple
reusing
singularities,
English voice
and
actors.
tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
Ask about NAR.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
Don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient. A very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. At least for the time being.
Wow.
NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
Do you want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right, all right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me.
Not that I blame him.
Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor.
You knew she was, Crystal.
Important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn
She's with
mouth.
Boris for
I
fuck's
can't
sake.
listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King.
Wow.
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
Right. I'm not gonna kill him.
I know the safest thing to do is to kill you, but I'm leaving you alive.
You suspected the last stream? Yeah.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Igor.
Oh, that remains to be seen. We will talk again. And when we do, I expect your full cooperation.
Absolutely. Go find Tatiana in the power plant. After, we can talk.
Like men of science. All right. Wow. There's a note underneath the base, I guess.
So fucking surreal. I should have taken those things can go through walls. I saw it with my own eyes. Yet this one is trapped in a simple cage.
That's not a simple cage. He must have used proprietary NAL technology we don't know about.
And what's that supposed to be? The green crystals?
Fuck knows. I only care that he keeps this ugly son of a bitch on the right side of the bars.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him anyway. I don't want to end up like Victor. Fuck.
There's a note underneath the base. I aim to find out what the deal with that note is.
I'm gonna kill you!
That was the clumsiest takedown. Wow. Ugh. That is some Eldridge looking bullshit right there. It's an electronic part. Okay. As long as it's not, yeah, 0 out of 10 skills. Yeah, it was shit. I was hoping that I could knock him out, but this is its own game. I employed a tactic that would have worked in a different game. I am skilled at picking up stuff through walls, though. A Chernobylite specific skill. Alright.
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish. I hate fish.
He hates fish, you guys. Not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, so there is a way to get to this note or whatever that's underneath. Alright. There was a hole. I'm an idiot.
There are moments when I feel like a little girl in motor
Look at
molds
that.
again. I used to watch my dad working on the nuclear submarines. My mom preparing fish soup for dinner. I'm the same little girl.
Antoine, what's up, man?
Riding a
Been watching me since Metro. Yeah, dude. Glad to have you here, dude. We're doing Chernobylite right now. We're going to be doing Atomic Heart when it comes out.
These moments exist
I'll be off when it comes out, but I will actually be celebrating with my girlfriend for her birthday. But I'll be playing it afterwards.
But I have to admit, I don't quite follow.
Sorry, I didn't intend to burden you with my crazy thoughts.
Her being a patient. Good job on that guess, Crystal. So here's what I want to know. How can we check? Oh, wow. They have... I didn't know there were weapon skins. I'm not much of a weapon skin guy. Wow. It's a seasonal thing. Sounds good. Keep it up. I will, Antoine. Appreciate you stopping by, man.
Finally, some definitive proof.
Hey.
Tatiana is at the power plant.
There you go, Crystal. Confirmed for you. Isn't that the building with the pool? No, it's a separate one, actually. Ludmila, I'm ready for the final phase. Move patient 0 to the power plant so we can start the communion. As soon as all elements are in place, please use every asset and all staff at your disposal to expedite the process. I'm Olivia. Needs to be prepared as soon as possible to drop whatever you're doing and get to it. If Kozlov or Kropotkin give you any trouble, just send them my way. Professor G. Semenov. P.S. By the way, get rid of this idiot Alyosha before he endangers my work. I throw you both to the shadows. Yeah, me too. Looks like there's no more proof needed from this place. And really, the only thing left for us to do, if we stay... Yeah, the only thing left for us to do if we stay in this part of town... Gross. You know, I could tell you that I feel bad about it, but I don't. If I put any of the... Yeah, if I build any generators here, the soldiers in this area are just going to destroy it. Oh! Another of the notes.
Take my picture, Igor. Do it now.
Sure, sure. What's got into you?
I want you to remember this moment.
Wow.
Super close to your heart.
I hear lightsaber noises.
Whatever happens, we are connected.
Old
we
lights.
belong together.
The generators, maybe?
Of course. You're my fiancé, and...
That's not what I meant. Never mind.
I kind of like this Hunt the Truth story, though. That's a mushroom, okay. Let's get that money. Cause I got that bubbly. There we go. We're just kind of going through and picking this place apart for resources at the moment. Ooh. Anybody watching, if you have not liked the video yet, I humbly ask that you do, please. That is the best way. I feel like it's slowly working to basically tell the YouTube algorithm to go fuck itself, and that, you know, maybe it's okay that I do this and they not suppress my views and such. The amount of random equipment in this base, like, and not knowing what powers it is kind of hilarious. Wow. That piece of paper we already found. Yes. Everybody here, I think, already pretty much liked it. Yeah. Then we can play the sequel one day, maybe. Hey, I'm enjoying playing it. Broken biometric shotgun. We don't need your biometric bullshit anyways. There is a part of me that kind of wishes that there was more for us to discover. I'm also kind of wondering if we can explore the rest of this level. Is it cut off to us now? I don't know. We should find out. Yeah, we really should find out. A blocked off doorway. Not ominous at all. Okay. I'd like to shoot that dude. Here we go. I'm just kind of exploring the outskirts of this level now. Any and all buildings. I have a feeling we're going to be... Ooh. Wow. That part of the level is not yet accessible, maybe, but I think it will be in the near future.
It's probably a rat.
Fuck yes. I think there's a way to sneak through. I've never been this way. There could be a note from Tatiana this way. Echo here. Crystal's phone is saying, oh, like on the stream? Nice. That's funny. Funny, 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 funny. All right. So apparently the only way to go that way. Wow, I didn't know that we could actually access that part of the level. I'm very happy that we discovered it though. Ooh. This is for my Kalashnikov. There's a little workstation there. There's the access point. I'm gonna go up here in the hopes that it will not be a climb in vain. Wow, there's so many stairwells. Skyscraper. Hearing the Micro Machines theme song for Supervan City. Oh, another note!
Where are we going for our honeymoon, Igor?
Honeymoon?
You did start planning it, right?
Of course.
They're very old school with the relationship, too.
So?
I was thinking of Sochi, Yalta, perhaps Gagra.
Gagra? The Soviet Monte Carlo for party apparatchiks? Over my dead body?
All right, all right. Sochi it is then.
Wow. We are finding a lot of notes in this stream. All right. Kind of build these things everywhere, which is really nice. Yikes. All right, let's go down there. It would be quite lovely if we could go down there. All right, down the elevator we go. We're probably going to have to fight the Black Stalker soon. Wow. All right. Let them drink vodka. I want to see what this... Heal my psyche a little bit, yeah? Crank it up, baby. We may have to fight the Black Stalker, but honestly, I'm okay with that. Because I want to explore more of this area. Wow. There's like nothing down here. Some Chernobylite. That's about it, though. To the guillotine, yeah, for real. Oh, I'm sure that area up here is like untouched. It looks like it's not an area that was like wow. Dude, guys, look.
Excited
Swing
about the
said
opening
that's
of the Ferris
creepy
wheel.
Oh.
photo.
Not in the slightest.
Well, you surprised me, Tanya. I thought you'd be ecstatic. That's the kind of crazy entertainment you like.
It is, but this is
Wow.
not entertainment. It's a distraction for the people of Pripyat.
Distraction from what?
Something horrible is about to happen, Igor. I can feel it in every fiber of my body.
We are finding so many notes. This area is just coated in bullshit. Hoping that I'll find more notes from Tatiana. That's my hope of coming this far. I can't see shit. It is so billowingly thick. Wow.
Jesus Christ, what a goddamn tragedy. Misha was a good guy. You'll have to write to his wife. Explain. Explain what? That a monster escaped from a mad scientist's secret lab and killed rabbit dogs. No. We blame it on Misha. Easy.
Wow. Let's take the mask off because I can't see shit in it.
What a day. What a shitty, shitty day.
Yeah. We'll be fighting the Black Stalker soon, I'm sure. But you know what? We probably don't even have to. This is the Ferris wheel, yeah? It's getting bad, dude. It's getting so fucking dark. That's how bad the storm is right now. Man. Base Black Stalker versus Cuck Igor, yeah.
I have arrived at his last known position. It's only a matter of time before I let's see what... Why did you have to come back, huh? Let's see what you're made of.
We will, buddy boy.
This is not going to end well. Why did you have to come back, huh? This is not going to end well for you. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
May the level finally brighten the fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah, you get. You get right now. What's the stalker running away? Honestly, in his defense, my character's OP.
Probably more fucking mice. Better check.
I bet there's another journal here soon.
Intruder! Open!
Hey, how about that, huh? Ah. Yep, another journal, another note.
What's the rush? Our table's booked for 6 p.m. We've
These
got
are the
plenty of
harder
time.
ones to find.
Come
Radiation
on, Igor.
loves daddy.
We're gonna
Stop
miss
it.
it.
What? Do you think the restaurant's going to run out of caviar?
Oh, come on. You and your disgusting fish eggs. Ugh. All you think about is your belly. We're gonna miss the sunset, silly.
Ah, sunset. Right. Right. Wait, did you say I only think about my belly?
Come on, let's go, Igor. Please.
Dude.
I don't want to miss it.
We have found a lot of notes. Wait a minute. Nice. More hidden shit. More Chernobylite. Might find more notes by Tanya. More photos. Tatiana. Ooh. The weird, like... all the underground areas are pretty similar. They're basically the same asset, I think. But it seems like all these little nook and cranny locations have indeed been worth exploring. Wow. Okay. Probably almost done with this. We do this every week to you. Yeah, I fucking know. Some things you never get used to, Redbeard. Hell, some things I'm not sure you're supposed to get used to. Okay. I'm pretty fascinated with whatever the fuck this statue is. He's holding a PPSH. There's nothing really down here for us, though. So... Wow. Now the next question remains, is there anything else in this front area? I'm gonna risk getting myself really sick to check. Okay. I'm hearing voices again. Hey. Medkit. Dude. I feel like there's something else hidden over here. Very sickly green. Yeah. It was Makarov. Ah! Getting me sick. This building right here. I'm not really sure we ever explored it. If we did, my memory's shot. Did we explore this earlier? Probably did. I'm gonna do it to make sure. Just to be sure. Since we are ending the stream very, very soon. Here in like a minute. Very soon. Yash. Go. And yikes. Is this our only avenue? There's nothing else to be scanned here. Yeah, it's not the rat hideout. That was a different building. Different area too, I think. I can't remember. If by that question you meant, is it another one of his hideouts? I mean, that's definitely possible, right? Wow. There is certainly an area hidden behind. I'm just trying to be thorough. I have a feeling that this area only has 3, and we found them all. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Just look at it. All right, return to base we shall. Oh, you guys are dorks. All right, my kid's sending me messages of candy bracelets that they're making. So, on that note, we're going to go ahead and save our game. Let's get into the hideout first. Looks like everybody's here. Mission success, some success. Everybody's having a successful mission, bringing in supplies, just a shitload of bread, which, that's fine, because I love bread. Alright, food distribution. Get the food distribution out of the way. Wow, peace, land, and bread. Yep. I think it is on this note that we should put our supplies away. Yeah, let's do it. Hey girl, hey. There we go. Scrapping all the revolver ammo, Fanny. I got KO'd for most part by a headache. Cheers for the stream. Hey, you're welcome, sir. We're about to save. I'm sorry that you don't feel good, though. I hope you feel better. All we're doing now is I'm just distributing my resources that I have found. Ooh, I kind of like that ambient sound, to be honest with you. Oh, scrap metal. How about that? Anything else we need? Probably med kits, yeah? Not too big of a challenge on that stuff. Anti-rad ointment. I just want to be ready for our next stream. We'll make a couple of these. Balmic salts. Oh, and of course, the alcohol. We're good. I haven't drenched. Yeah, enriched adrenaline. So if my health drops to below 0 during combat, we'll be good to go. On this note, let's go ahead and save. You reach a maximum limit of saves. Do you want to proceed and replace an older save? Yes. All right. That's it, guys. We're packing out. We'll do the same thing next Sunday, okay? Let's plan for next Sunday. Same time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday, okay? 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those of you that stuck around, I really appreciate it. Pop Legba, Redbeard, Crystal, Antoine, Andres, if you guys are all here, anybody that's here, thank you for stopping by. You all have a lovely end of your weekend, and I will talk to you guys next week. And Cock, thanks for sticking by, my dude. I appreciate you showing up too. Guys, have a good night, and I will see you, if not this week, I will see you next weekend on Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye.